Hi, Amy.
Hi.
Hello.
Amy's high.
You're high.
Amy's high.
Don't open your eyes now.
Oh shit. I wasn't looking anyway.
I really wish my chip would like age 3 times as fast. So like throughout the session you see it start to grow mold and crumple.
Oh hi,
Amy.
Amy.
Alright, you can open your eyes. You guys can open your eyes.
Who did that? I didn't
So
see it.
I'm still
Is it
I'm
you?
still sort of working out how I want this, so I've added some
I can tell your
lights.
arms are beefier.
I've added some lights so you guys might have an easier time telling what is lit and unlit,
Yeah, it's nice.
but it's still, low
Yeah.
detail, LOD.
I can tell.
So,
I can smell.
welcome back. This is our third session of the Oddballs campaign. What is that? Oh, it's the Ruffles. So,
He's only been talking about it the whole time.
it is good to have you all here.
Oh.
In the last game, you all continued. No, well, I mean, there was some of that. In the last game, you all continued deeper into the Undercellar, searching for 2 objectives: the leader of this cult, so that you could slay them or apprehend them or what have you, to end their devious plans here in the Undercellar, as well as seeking out Patriarch Ethelred Erlentru, the Baldur's Gate noble who had been captured during his time in the Undercellar and was being held for ransom by the cult here. You continued through the Undercellar, finding some loot, getting some items. Remember, once again, I'll remind you all that if you want a refresher on what happened, I update the campaign page with a little update of what you guys did, so you can read that publicly. But you continued. There was some iron infatuation. Some of it was stolen by you, Smalls. It was tinkered with to create frog noises, and you were deceived into believing it was a vocal thing, which it ended up actually being a vocal thing. A real frog was created and housed inside of the Steel Defender of Avis. And you all continued down, finding many secret chambers, one that led out into a deeper sewer, and another that led into the secret chamber of an ominous office-like room that seemed to maybe be the office of whomever led this Undercellar, whomever was its ruler, currently potentially not here. You found a secret chamber, opened a trapped chest that got you, I believe, with a hidden bolt, and you found some loot, some precious goodies, as well as some magic items. You continued deeper in, blasted some cultists away, completely and utterly destroying their ritual sigil and ending whatever they were doing. And continuing deeper inside, you, Avis, peeked around a corner to see what dangers lied ahead, and an arrow whizzed right at your face that you were able to dodge. Of course, the rest of you heard whatever these creatures were, speaking in a dull whisper, saying that they were here and that they needed to kill him. Those words rushing you into action, you sprinted under the effect of the haste spell into this hold where you dealt with a conglomeration of 4 intelligent undead warrior wights. You were able to kill them, but not before one of them dealt a lethal blow to the Patriarch, who you saw contained within this prison cell here. Of course, you, Wrath, were able to, sadly using one of your resources, a very nice potion, able to revive the Patriarch. And the rest of you dispatched the wights. Greeting the Patriarch, his noble aura surrounding him, he told you that he was incredibly thankful for your successful mission to save him, and that if you were ever looking for more work, you could come to him at a ball that he would be throwing in your name for saving his life. A ball. A grand ball and banquet.
The oddball.
The oddballs at the ball. So, you freed some of the other prisoners being kept by the cult as well. One of them, a green-skinned tiefling, who revealed his name to be Sanctuary, and told you, Wrath, that if you ever had a moment, you needed to stop by the tiefling slums in the lower city, where you could commune with them and get to know the tieflings of the lower city, and potentially some other deeper, darker troubles that lurked there. With that, you all have not yet moved on, but you do know that beyond a long hallway down one of these chambers, you were able to spy a lurking skeleton moving slowly towards you. Now, all of you are fairly wounded and your resources fairly exhausted, with the prisoners and Ethelred saved, what are you doing?
Taking a short
He's
rest.
doing the shoulder dance that I kept showing
Where are you
Kajiri.
going
Take
to
a
short
short
rest?
rest
Just around this
in-
chamber?
Yeah, in this.
Okay.
What is it? If we short rest, how long generally have we been in here?
You guys have been in here, I'll say, for about 30 minutes.
Oh.
And short rest is an hour. I'm going back to short rest sort of being an hour long for you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
It's very wise.
If that's the case, then yeah, halfway through that short rest, the people that I gave the 300-foot dark vision goes away because that lasts an hour.
So, you are all short resting.
Yes.
Okay. You are able to successfully short
And-
rest as an hour passes.
During the
Song
short
of
rest,
Rest.
I want to use Inspiring Leader.
Inspiring leader.
Yes.
Okay. As well as Song of Rest.
What
Remember
is
Look into
Song
your
of
features
Rest.
to see what that is.
While we're taking a rest.
Anybody who recovers using hit die gets an extra little bit based on how much you roll.
Okay.
You're playing us to
I'm playing
heal better.
using music.
How much? was it?
Depending, I don't know what happened when I printed my sheet, but apparently a crossbow bolt weighs 1.419999999.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, I think it's
I
because you
actually
meant.
love this. I love that you have a physical sheet. You can definitely use this. I would generally
I just
consult
printed it
digital.
from this.
Yeah, I know, but obviously this is really cool. Use this if you want. Kind of maybe use this for inventory, but this is awesome.
Yeah, my iPad, I didn't charge it again, and so I was like, fuck it, I'll just print the sheets out real quick.
Smart.
Yeah, I mean you guys can all do that too. It's pretty fun. All right. So if you guys want to, you can roll your hit dice right now. That's
Okay.
what we'll do first.
And I'm gonna do Song of Rest.
Yeah, how much is from Song of Rest?
Well, I have to roll 1d6. Me?
26.
For
How
everyone?
long does our override max HP
2!
happen?
You get 2.
So plus
8
2.
hours.
8 hours, yeah.
So,
2 if you're taking your hit dice.
I am.
Oh wait, 2 how?
Yeah. Do I get 2 up?
And what does
Yes.
Inspiring Leader do?
It gives you
That,
HP.
and what does Song of Rest do?
Song
That
of
gives
Rest
you
gives
2
you
HP.
2 extra health.
That
and then
spell you cast
Inspiring
for
for
Leader.
each
barbells, that's over,
For
right?
each of
That
you.
health
Which one?
spell?
Okay.
And
No,
No,
that's 8
that's-
hours.
that's 8
what I'm
hours.
talking about.
That's 8 hours. So it's
to
only
8
been
hours.
it's only been an
Oh.
hour 30.
Keep that then.
Yeah.
So you
But
guys
the
can all-
dark vision I gave you.
Yeah.
Damn,
There's
I rolled
something
so
I can
bad.
do.
You guys can all tell me when this has been resolved.
Let me see.
Alright. I've
Looking
used
for,
my
arcane recovery?
Yes, actually. I found it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What am I getting back?
Wait.
So it's one spell slot of whatever it allows you to choose. I think
It
you
lets
can
a
be
total-
multiple spell
yeah,
slots.
it lets
all
it give
my
me 3
health
points
back in
and
one
each
hit die. Let's
level-
go, please.
Whatever. 1/3 level is 3 points.
So it's-
yeah.
I think it's
So I can do like 3 first levels, a second level, and a third, and a first level. Yeah,
And
it
or a
adds
third
up to
level.
3. Yes.
I see what you. Yes, I got you.
So,
And just so you guys know, the whole weird ass thing that was in the D&D rules before that I don't think anybody used, where hit dice on long rest it only restores a specific amount. That's not a thing anymore. When you long rest, all your hit dice are restored.
Okay.
Perfect.
This makes it
Many
easier on
as
me.
you can. Use as many hit dice as you can.
why do I already have temp HP again?
Because.
Barbos?
If you didn't take damage from last time, then it probably is still there then.
What did we get temp HP from earlier? I don't
For
remember.
my Twilight Sanctuary, when you ended your
Ah.
turn, you got temp HP.
Oh.
And how much temp HP are we getting?
So,
You're
it,
getting 8.
Okay, so
So-
I get 1 more.
so yeah, you just
Well, I don't
whichever
know if
one
you
is
can
higher.
stack it if I already
No, you
have
can't
it.
stack,
No,
but you can choose which one you want,
Oh,
whether you
okay.
want to keep the current
Yeah.
one or.
So
So
if you're
does
gonna
that-
give us 6 and we had 7, we'd probably want to stick with the 7.
And does that temp HP last forever?
There's no end condition.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you can choose between
I'll say I
7
prefer to have the 8.
Yes. Whatever one is higher, take that.
I think when you take a long rest for
When you take long rest, temp HP goes away, but unless there's a specified end condition, temp HP just lasts.
So, as you are all long resting, if you are, or short resting, if you are settled, recovering whatever resources you get, I believe you get your bardic inspiration back.
Yes!
You do at 5th level.
I
You get your
do!
spell slots back. Arcane recovery,
Channel Divinity.
channel divinity, some of your resources. You see as Terran is sitting in the corner, sort of with their long sword, or their big great sword. And they just sort of
Great
look up,
big
and you
sword.
see as the great sword begins to sort of glow and shimmer with this divine sort of white arcane light shimmering across its surface. And you see as it begins to float up in the air, shedding this bright light, and then just suddenly it begins to spin in the air, And you watch as Terran just and disappears
With the sword?
with the sword.
This is very familiar.
Aaron was called to the gods.
Okay, bye.
My great grandpappy did.
Some strange, clearly divine force has beckoned for Terran
He's on a
to
farm.
do something beyond your knowledge. All you know is that they are gone, potentially called to some
He's
divine
never
duty
gonna tell us.
outside of your current knowledge.
Has he done this before?
No.
Yes, man.
Are they alright?
It's surprising, and it might be something to bring up later. Yes. So, with that, what are you guys doing? You've successfully long rested.
And our goal
Short
was
rest.
to keep going through and killing everything.
Yes. We have to go through.
Okay.
Okay.
There's more.
I have a lot.
You guys didn't necessarily get a very good look at this chamber here because you were in the midst of combat, but there is very little inside of the prison hold. There's 2 buckets inside of each of these cells. Both of these have been unlocked and you do have the keys, but inside the cells themselves there's nothing other than a tiny empty pool of gruel in 1 and 2 stinky buckets as well.
Hey, you, man.
So,
Did Nevin walk through this chamber?
I knew I
He's so
saw
bad.
Nevin.
And a lot of Nevins out there.
so with that,
That's a lot of evidence.
you guys have 2 paths you could possibly take down the hallway where you saw the skeletons or back to where you came.
I'd like to go look in this
Yeah, I
room.
want to go look.
Okay, so
We're gonna trip a trap. Never. Wrath dies.
So, now that you are not in the throes of battle, you walk into a large bathhouse chamber that is partially filled with steam. And you see... What?
Nothing.
The first thing that immediately catches all of your eyes is you notice that inside of this large pool in the center here, there is a sort of rectangular-based statue, and it depicts a human man and a human woman just in the throes of this sort of embrace, almost dance-like motion. And there's 4 fountains that pool out into the main bath. Around, flush against the walls, there are sets of ornate furniture. Clearly, whomever attends this bath is of a more noble dress, but they are withered and old. Seemingly they've been here for a while, and there's not a ton of upkeep. The walls of this chamber are not like the other ones. They are of almost a granite finish, and they depict this old, painted over and decaying fresco of gardens and vineyards and farms and other wise landscapes. There is another small pool with a fountain, much larger, in the corner that is lit by these blue crystals that are the same type you saw in the other bathhouse. And there are various pieces of cutlery and a few bottles of wine that are on top of these small round tables. What are you doing?
I want to look at one of the wine bottles.
There are 3. Would you like the first, second, or third one?
Second.
Okay. So, you find an unmarked yellow bottle, fairly rotund and large. You see that it is unmarked. There is no discernible sigil or a marking on it, but you could give it a taste and see if you recognize where it might be from.
Pick it up.
See a
Immediately.
penny pick it
Smalls.
Yes.
For you.
up. Yeah.
Again.
You know the drill.
So, make a Constitution history saving throw. So add your Constitution and your history.
Can you make a acrobatics and animal handling check?
I roll a
Stacks all of
12.
them.
12 plus
12. It has this very bright, very bold flavor. A very, very kind of whoa flavor.
Like fragrant?
Yeah, just it's a lot of unbalanced different tastes. It's, you don't know if it's good or bad. It's kind of like I don't know. It's very much to the individual's taste, but you can't discern where it's from, and you also can't discern its worth.
Wow, this is.
Roll a d20 to see if you like it.
Is that not what I just did?
No.
Whether or not you like it is up to you.
What skill did she have to check?
Is it
I
good?
don't know. How
It was a
feel about it.
Constitution history check.
Gotcha.
Is it good?
Yeah.
You keep it.
No! What? She's gonna shove it in your hand. Oh my gosh.
You've got
Can I
a
cheat?
bottle of wine.
Let me.
You
Let me.
I don't.
There's a couple
Oh,
empty wine glasses that are sort of
I
around.
want to try the ball.
Okay, I'll hand it to
Are you
him.
just gonna
Be
pass
like,
it around?
So
a youngster like me is quite the connoisseur.
Let's try another one.
All
Are you
right.
drinking?
Yeah, I take a deal with.
History, or Constitution history. So add your Constitution and your history.
Add Constitution and History?
Yes.
Okay, 15. My history's a 6, so 21. What's
Okay.
my con? A +2, so 23.
So this is a nearly full, now not full, bottle of Blackstaff wine, which is a wine produced in the city of Waterdeep, far to the north. It once again has a bright, bold flavor, and the bottle itself, you estimate, unopened, to be around 20 gold pieces. Now
Yeah,
it's
it's
probably
already-
around 18.
I just started drinking it as we walked.
Alright, you're just...
Alright,
just
Really canonizing that highness.
You keep drinking that, you will be drunk.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Especially with your
Promise?
small frame.
Let's make
So-
this make sense.
There's now the first and third wines.
Did you say in Watergate?
Water deep.
Water deep.
Water
Jared's listening out.
So
Water
you
And you
can
dropped it.
add that to your inventory. You can write it down or add it or whatever.
You
I
need
mean,
a con
if
saving
he's
throw?
drinking
Is
the
it-
whole
are the
thing,
other-
he doesn't need to
are
write
the-
it.
Are the other ones of the same type? Or
They're both marked.
Of the
So
same
they
type?
have
Oh,
discernible markings on them that mark them as what they are. There's the first and third.
What are they?
Oh, I see.
The first bottle is a bottle of Baldur's Grape. It is unopened and it is worth 1 gold piece. Unless you will not know what it tastes like unless you try it. And the third is a bottle of Westgate Ruby, which is worth around 5 silver pieces.
Ooh, I'll pick up that one.
The Westgate Ruby.
Yeah. I'll
Right,
hold
it's
it.
got a red bottle and it's almost got an angular design to it. Will you stab it?
Yeah, I'll pick that one. I used to love this.
Hi, in the
This was a treat when I found it on the streets.
This is a fairly common wine.
I'm gonna pack it away. What was it called again?
Arabian Joy.
We clipped to the ground for half a second.
Westgate. So this is Westgate. It is actually Gate Ruby.
Yes. Westgate Ruby.
5 silver pieces. And the first one, I'll say that you took it. You told me you were looking at it.
I was
Or
just
no,
looking
that's
at
the
it.
Baldur's Grape.
Yeah, I was just looking at it.
Alright. So, what else are you guys doing?
I'm
My
leaving the line there.
character is going to walk up to the water and look at the statue.
Does it
And-
look like Tsun?
Oh, love, dance,
It's-
romance.
It's very inspiring.
Boring.
If you don't have boring,
Yeah.
well,
Soren, come over here.
Hey, yo, come look at this!
Yes, what?
Look at this statue.
It's a beautiful
Dance
statue.
with me. She's gonna hold out her hand.
Sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's gonna look actually shocked.
What do you mean?
Okay.
On top of other things,
I'd like to.
what is it? Lister does promote the arts and things like that, so I'm not.
I start dancing
Yes.
with my robot.
Yeah.
literally the Lady of Dance.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So-
Yes.
I start dancing with my robot.
So I'm not. So if you want to dance, I'm not gonna deny.
Okay, yeah. I asked her to dance.
Yeah.
I use
We're gonna dance.
shape.
So both of you make performance checks.
Oh no.
Can I
I'm
use
not. I'm
shape
not
water
the
to,
greatest
like,
on performance.
add
Though.
little, like,
That's the funny part.
little
Oh,
fountain
no.
spits?
That's the funny part. I'm not good at
Nice.
performance.
Just
It's just a flat roll.
background there.
Go ahead
Oh,
and
this
take
is
a
horrible.
point of inspiration.
I got a.
Oh!
Oh, that's not terrible.
I got a 15.
Oh.
I also got a
15.
15.
Yeah.
15. Both of you take points of inspiration.
I already have inspiration.
I don't.
Somebody.
Do you want?
Yes.
I'll give it
So
to
then
you.
both of you now have inspiration.
Alright.
And
Do you
you
have
all watch as Smalls and Soren, you actually enter into a fairly beautiful dance, and you sort of direct it initially into what is almost like a sort of pirate jig and dance, but then afterwards you sort of let Soren take control and you do sort of an elegant, admittedly it is reminiscent of dances you did learn in your time
Yeah.
in the Underdark,
Oh,
but it is still nostalgic in a way, and you sort of do these soaring, twirling crescent motions of the dances that you learned from your time in sort of the Elestratus colony.
Yeah.
And you both feel artistically rejuvenated, and of course you get that inspiration because you did bardic stuff and you sort of followed the dance of your god.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
didn't know you could
I rolled a
dance.
2.
A 2?
Yeah.
He trips over on himself.
Like just sort of like I'll say you're about halfway through the bottom. And you just sort of stumble around and you just
When
right
that
into the water.
happens, she's gonna jump in too.
And you watch that as you fall, the sort of steel defender goes,
Oh no!
grabs you up,
A party.
shakes you around.
I throw up.
He just so just to like, so he's trying to like dry him off.
Yeah. It's
Little windshield wipers on the steel defender's eyes.
What were you saying? Your character was swapping?
I feel like we were talking and then that happened.
Oh yeah, we're just like, she's gonna jump in too though. Party!
you just sort of jump. It's a shallow pool, and it only
Oh.
goes up to about like your
I
knees.
just hit the floor. I face plant into the water. Ow.
It's a
How's the
bath
water?
for me.
Shallow.
It's at this moment that you all sort of hear, coming from the left of where you are in this direction, you hear a door sliding. And you all see that in a direction that you did not know, a door has revealed itself on the wall, a secret door that none of you looked for. It slides open, and you see as a naked dragonborn woman walks out, and you just see just sort of this smoke and sort of fire billowing from her mouth. What is the meaning of this? And you see that behind her there is another similarly naked sort of human male with sort of long blackish goldish hair, and he's just, where did everybody go?
They're naked and they have their hands on he has his hands
Yeah,
on
they're
his
just
hips,
sort of
just
walking
cock
out.
out.
You see the dragonborn woman walks out. Where is everybody?
Put on some clothes.
Where is everybody? Do you know where we are?
There are undead down here.
You see as the sort of nobleman. What do you speak of?
Walk down that
Who are all of you? And you see that he's actually got a wine bottle in his other hand. He's like, who are all of you? What is the meaning of this? Speak!
Wrath is-
Speak! Speak before I have Inky turn you all to ash.
Wrath is just staring at them
There's
like,
actually they're
eyes
holding
wide
a ball
open.
for us
Don't
for
look, Wrath, don't look.
heroism.
She's gonna
A
cover your
ball
eyes.
and a
How tall are you? Wait. Oh yeah, you're not.
What do you speak of,
What's
little dragon?
She's gonna try and throw her
He
eyes.
Explain what's going
His
on here.
name.
You see as Inky's just like,
Patriarch?
Yes, the patriarch
Yes.
is giving us a ball.
where did everybody go?
Etherled, Erlen Tree.
You're not regular patrons here. I know
No,
everybody.
we
We're
are.
exterminating the undead down here.
What do you speak of undead? You see he's just walking around like, what are they talking about?
isn't there like a body
Are there no
here?
corpses in this fucking room?
Yeah, the
Do you
whites.
show them? Like,
Yeah, the
they're,
whites.
they're, they're
Yeah.
both
Point.
like out of it.
Yes.
What is that?
Something.
The body.
By the gods.
In
What's going on here?
Cultists raided this area down here.
You're joking.
You're
No.
joking.
No.
Unfortunately, we are not.
Whoa. I suppose it was a stroke of luck that me and you were inside of this secret chamber then. I knew it would be worth it to
Secret
spin the extra
chamber?
gold.
She's gonna run in.
Just you run into the chamber. You see as Inky's like, well, we need to get out of here then. Let's get our clothes. Yes, that would be a good idea.
You
And
have
see this.
clothes and you came out naked.
You,
It's your bathhouse.
foul blood, should know where you are. This is a bathhouse in the undercellar. A veritable palace of debauchery. If you're afraid to see my member, then, well, you might not want to be here.
The body is nothing to
I
be
burp
ashamed.
fire.
You see as she walks over. But isn't this curious? A kobold. Dragonkin, just like my own. You're all wet.
Sorry, I fell in.
What kind of kobold are you? Pink? Are you some sort of underdeveloped red dragon offspring? Speak! Come on! You see as she's sort of like putting her clothes on right now. It's this elegant dress.
Sorry. What?
I guess I can't judge. I'm a little wine drunk too. Regardless.
Come on, Beatrice. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Come on,
It
Master
picks me
Chief.
up and we start walking away.
He just got through a whole bar.
You see as he sort of walks out, he's dressed now, he's sort of drying himself off. Well, have you cleared the way?
Mostly.
No.
There's an exit over here.
What was that you said about patriarchal entry?
We're given a ball.
Tree was.
I do know that he spends time here, but I only see him in passing, and never where he goes. I believe he might have a chamber here, even more secret than the one I reserved with Gretzk. That bastard. Ever since he took control, it's just been downhill. Ribbons. Now he knew how to lead the Undersummit. I heard he headed off for Watergate. Watergate? No. Waterdeep. That's what it is.
Good save.
Why are you giving us your political opinions right now?
Oh, it's not politics. It's not politics. It's just the truth.
You happen to know where a chamber like that would be?
No. If it is anywhere, it's not in the bathhouse here. Maybe it's beyond, inside, where the cellars. Yes, the cellars.
Close enough.
The cellars, they're the minions of Helter, ribbons, as I said. They do his bidding, keep order here in the Undersummit. But they don't usually have to do it. Us noble patrons, we keep to ourselves, don't cause a ruckus. But if what you say about undead being here is true, my friend, then we, me and Enki, need to get out of here. And listen to me. I will pay you to keep what you saw here a secret.
I don't even know who you are.
Well, that's good. If you
Who
wish to know
are
my name,
you?
would you like to know my name?
Yeah.
How do you
And you
spell
see as
that?
Enki's like, don't tell him your name. You already
Tell
told
us
him
your
mine.
name.
I will refrain from telling you my name.
Oh, come on.
But just know that if you see me about town,
It's because he's
We-
embarrassed.
Man with Dragonborn.
no! We do not know each other.
Oh, okay.
If you speak of me, it will mean hell to pay. I will pay you right here and now to keep your mouth
Yeah.
shut.
Fantastic.
Yes. And he sort of just pulls
Do you
it
have
out.
any?
There's my coin purse, Enki. She's like,
Gems.
I always hold on to it for you.
Oh, lovely.
That's
50 gold pieces to you all. Keep your mouths shut and
Yeah, but-
speak not of what you saw here, nor me and Enki.
Do you have any
together.
Don't have to
gems?
tell me twice, youngie.
Gems.
No, I do not have any gems on me.
You fucking broke pussy.
Excuse me.
Whoa!
You see, as Enki's just like, what did you say?
He said.
What did you say? No. What
You
did you say to
beautiful
me?
man.
He sort of walks up now. He's just
Sorry, it's the
I
wine
took 10 and
talking.
gave you 40.
the line
Yeah.
talking. Now I've heard that a million times. You know how many
She's gonna
balls
take 10 and
I've
give you
been
the
to?
40.
It doesn't matter if it's the
Well,
wine
you've
talking.
been to more
The
balls
three.
than me.
30.
You know what they say.
You've seen more balls than me.
Listen here, you little red dragon. A sober man's thoughts are a drunk man's words. Now you best say that again to my face, because that was an insult to me.
Who
And my
are
dignity.
you?
I know.
My name is
You have a word we won't speak of. We won't speak of it.
I better. I gave you gold. In fact, I will ask you, the recipient, to shake on it. Even though you're a foul blood, so your word doesn't count for much.
Wow.
But still,
We should betray you.
give me your hand.
You're just telling him this? We're gonna betray you, fuck you.
How wet or is it?
Now,
We're gonna steal your shit
before I
and
leave-
dox you.
Before I leave.
Goodbye.
No, before I leave,
What?
say what you told me.
I think it went along something the lines of, I think you are a broke pussy. For not carrying gemstones on you, like every noble should.
Show your gemstones.
Sure.
Is he still?
They're for me.
Is he still
Show
covered
them.
in water?
Alright, I open up, there's a coin pouch and another pouch. I open it and it's filled with, like, rubies and sapphires and things.
He's rich.
And the broke pussy.
Can I?
I would implore you to stop by my mercantile estate and continue to believe that statement.
Your
Where
what?
is the estate?
Your what?
What is your name?
Well,
No. He's about to tell us.
He's gonna tell us and then you make it on me.
I have paid you for your silence. I will not see you again. And if I do, speak not of this. I would especially find it irritable to see you again. Now, goodbye.
Strong man.
Take care.
How big was this
You're a
penis?
very lucky lady.
Normal size.
2 inches?
Normal size.
That's normal size to you?
dude.
That's gigantic.
So what's in the secret chamber? What's in the secret chamber?
A lot of strap-ons.
Oh.
Dude. I was gonna say, that chamber was gray, now it's white.
While Smalls is looking in there, we pass the bag back and forth, and I'll come over and I'll hand it to you. It has 20 gold in it.
20 gold. Okay.
So what, you took 30?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just telling you, the bag, when I hand it to you, it has 20 gold.
And have you given out to everyone else or just
He handed it to me. I took some out. You weren't paying attention. I took some out, handed it to Smalls. They took some out, and then I handed it back to you.
Okay.
You won't give it to the tiefling and pirate.
I will say, just so you know, he did specifically say he will pay you 50 gold
Yeah.
pieces
Yeah.
inside. So that is something you did.
It's just so you know what's in the bag.
Okay.
So inside of the secret bath chamber, right here, it is very similar to the one you saw before. There are 4 incense urns in each corner that are filling the room with this lavender scent. It's lit by these blue crystals. There's no special loot or treasure in here that you see, but you do see that there are about 5 bottles of wine, empty bottles of wine. One of them has fallen over that just sit next to the bath that is currently flowing with sort of fountains of water. And there are
10?
5.
Oh, okay.
And there's
Did you
2
just
wine
not take
glasses
damage?
that are sort of set next to it.
Is that why you
Wow.
said
These people got
Jesus
drunk.
Christ.
Yeah.
You said there's a statue or no?
Yeah, there's 2
Are they
statues.
reminiscent of the ones we see in other rooms?
Are they? Is
They are of the same design of the ones you saw in the secret bath chamber where you entered.
So it's to sun.
No. No.
Can I tell what they are?
These are just naked ladies.
Oh.
Bare naked ladies.
The naked ladies.
Are there
Naked
what are
grandma.
the things in the corners?
Those are the incense urns.
Oh, okay.
And are burning
So
incense.
there's and then the triangles are nothing? Or lights?
Those are the lights.
I
So
want to
there's
start.
nothing.
I want to start investigating for the patriarch's hidden room.
No, what?
You've already found the
I was gonna
patriarch
say,
in the
what-
room. That's where you
Oh.
entered into this place.
what
That's
are
what I
we-
asked, and he said no.
Oh, I didn't know
How
you
did
were
you get 10?
asking
You get 10.
that.
I get 10. If you had a
I asked. I was like,
Okay.
"Isn't that the one we came through?"
Oh, you're just
And
gonna
you
give me
were
10?
like,
I'm okay.
Oh, I was
I was gonna say, I feel like
Sorry.
I'm the least.
You're
like,
drunk.
I give you.
No, that's the
I
one.
refuse to
I-
You
take.
know that. 'cause
All you know
talked.
is I
Yeah,
give you
yeah,
a bag
yeah.
and there's 10 gold.
No, I don't.
That's all right.
Okay.
My character didn't pay attention.
That's all you know.
Discovered that. You never learned his name, but you saw
Well,
his
I
face
know
and
that
his
that's part of the
And
reward.
we never knew what
Is
his
there
No,
like
there's
a
50
sign in
gold
here that
and
says
there's
this is
10
his room?
I know. I wasn't gonna take it.
Damn it! I was looking for a giant sign that said.
I would put it
We're just
on.
both
Oh,
sitting
is
here
there
going,
a logbook?
Canadians.
A logbook?
Like
No, not in here.
not in here. I was wondering if there'd be one for like guests that have shown up.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys?
You
do
need it more
now?
than me.
Are we ready to move on?
Yeah. But let's go that way. She's gonna point down there.
That's where we came.
Yeah. Why do we need to go fight the things?
Because it doesn't sound like
We
they're
already
doing
found-
good things down here.
And no one else is going to come down. It has to be us.
We already found the.
But they're doing more evil. They'll just do it again.
Also, we only
We
found
don't
one.
get paid if we don't kill them all.
Why do we have to get paid?
They asked us to
I
get.
like to eat.
They asked us to
What
free
else is there
everyone.
to do?
Do you want to go back up to
Live?
this?
They asked
You,
us to
we're not
free
going to
Play
die. Play what?
Maybe you'll meet someone you love. Maybe it'd be Soren.
I start walking down the creepy hallway.
I
with my
ship
beard.
it.
No, she's gonna run after you.
Let's just stay on guard, and I'll give you a vigilant blessing
He
again.
did not love you.
Wait, he gives
So,
I say, let's just be on guard, everyone, and then I give you the vigilant blessing again.
So you're going this way?
My little guy's in front.
I'm gonna like. She keeps saying that, so I'm gonna keep looking at you like, almost trying to deduce if there's something to that.
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
I ship it.
as you send your skill defender around
My
the corner,
diggity
sort
dog.
of walking behind you, you see that down the end of this dimly lit hallway, it leads into a brighter torchlit room. You can see the flickering of the torch. and you see that down that hallway, you see that silhouetted by that light, there is a skeleton, and it just turns. It's facing away from you, and it sort of turns around. Roll initiative.
Can I hide
No,
behind
good
your
thing
shell
I
more?
I will assume you guys can be where you are around.
Do I have to use it, Barbos, or can I save it?
Let me see. Let me just make sure. If it says can, then yes. If not, then
If it says will
You got a dirty 20?
or must.
If it says will, then there is a way.
Anybody?
If it says will, then there is a smith.
What do you roll?
I don't know yet.
I know what I rolled.
Sure. Did you want to go first?
Yeah,
So
it,
can you
it
do that
says
infinitely per
yeah.
like,
It just says
switch initiatives?
specifically on the next initiative roll. So
Okay,
it
so I
has-
have to use
yeah.
it. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh.
If it said you can use it on this,
Do I get to pick which one, or do I have to pick
It's
the higher?
advantage.
It's advantage.
It's advantage, so I pick the higher.
Yeah.
Then 17.
Can I still take yours? 23.
Jesus. Yeah, you can have it.
Okay.
I rolled a 20.
I rolled
A
a 20
nat?
now.
Got
No.
18.
What does nat 20 do for initiative?
Nothing.
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 Just
You
roll
waste
20.
it like I just
You
did.
get 15 free turns at the
I
start
got
of
a
the game.
dirty 20. It's nasty.
I got a
Very
natural
filthy.
Nasty 20.
I got 18.
You alright?
Alright, so,
Don't ask me if I'm alright.
Yeah.
don't do that.
Alright.
Wait, can we do that?
What?
Switch it?
Who's who?
25 to 20.
23.
Try me. Yo.
20.
You're so.
You roll 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 20 to 15.
18.
17.
Yeah, no one's ever done anything stupid on crazy on sleeping pills. It's Eli right now.
You said 18?
Yeah.
You're like Mr. Frog when he's in the pool, just
We just
looking at his phone.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool. I didn't know you could switch.
Smalls,
lower.
you said 17?
Yeah.
Alright. Is that everybody?
Yeah,
There's only 5 of us.
we got pretty high this time.
Alright. They rolled pretty high too.
No, they didn't.
So you guys back here, you can be in any order you want, but you specifically said that you were coming.
I'm gonna
up
be
here.
behind.
You're coming. Bowser.
You.
Okay.
I'm hiding behind you.
Which
I'm
one's
the
you?
pebble.
Huh?
Aren't you a pebble?
I thought I was the pebble. There's 5 of us. Who's this?
That's me.
Who's
There's
this?
one more pebble.
That's me.
That's
Who's
that's
this?
his mech thing.
Oh. I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes.
I should be the bigger pebble. I'm switching with
No, that's mine.
you. No.
I got the
I know.
first. No, put yourself in front of me. Put yourself in front of me.
No.
Okay, don't switch them, but do switch it that way though. Don't switch the pedal, but switch places.
Why are you hiding behind me?
Because you have a big shell and my character's a coward.
I'll keep you safe.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, what
He's
is
just
it?
an old man.
Don't forget that.
Don't
during
pull
your-
out fireballs.
Is there any words that he could have said that would have made you feel promised? There's nothing he could have said that would
You
have
killed them all.
Zing.
Huh?
Don't forget your dark vision's gone.
So,
Ah.
Avis. You were not being stealthy at all, and even though this skeleton was a little bit out of it, it still has launched that attack at you. So it's going to roll the hit, and then we'll go into initiative.
Can I say,
That is a miss.
knowing that the dark vision has been gone for a bit, that I've been walking around with a torch?
Huh?
I don't have dark vision, so can I say that I've been walking around with a torch?
This area is dimly lit.
I know, but
It would be the same if you had dark vision.
I don't know. Alright.
You
That's
can
fine.
have a torch prepared, but if you have a torch, that is taking up your hand. It's
Okay.
taking up this hand.
Can you stuff it in
I'm
your
not, I was
shell?
gonna say, I'm not doing anything with it.
Alright. Well, if you have a weapon in one hand, unless you have Warcaster, if you have a weapon in this hand and then that hand.
Oh, I can't hold the torch and swing with the other. I can't hold the torch in my non-dominant.
No, you need at least one hand
You
to
need one hand
cast
for you to
spells.
cast spells.
I see. Okay, well then, fine. No torch.
Unless you have Warcaster. And that's where having a shield in one hand and then a weapon in the other also
I
makes
can just cast spells from my body.
I'm not super stringent about it.
You see
No, it's
Avis
like
do it all
it's-
the time.
Hmm?
Avis does it.
Oh,
Does what?
Has a shield in one hand, a sword in the other, and casts spells.
But you have Warcaster, I believe.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I know. So you're just kind of casting spells from your
Okay.
aura.
So it missed.
From his
So
mouth.
you watch as the steel defender just. Bing! All right, it is Wrath. Your turn.
can I go 10, 15, and then 25, 30 back there?
Yeah.
Why is it his turn?
Because we switched.
I got a 23.
He's asking
Oh,
We're
yeah,
switching.
10, 15, 25, 30.
Yeah.
You'll let me do that? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I don't want to just do it. So 15. I'll come up right behind you and Eldritch Blast this guy.
All right, roll the hit.
I'll do it twice. Yeah.
2 black.
Okay. The first one is a 13.
13.
Yeah.
He's all done.
That hits.
Second one, okay, is a 13 plus 5. 18.
That's 0 hit.
You want grand total?
Yes.
Okay. So that's 7 damage.
7 points of damage. So you sort of shoot both of these blasts out of your hands, and the skeleton just it blasts pieces of its just bone form off of it. You see as it sort of blasts its jaw off, and it goes swinging behind it.
So
It is not dead though.
I've come up behind you.
Keepers.
I'll do that and be like, "What are you doing, you drunken rat?"
If he could, he'd light up your eyes right now.
And then
His eyes are just one.
He makes his eyes ribbon
That's your
forever.
action.
yeah, okay. And then I will just go.
All right, which means up next, Rokar or Avis.
Nose goes.
Yep. Go ahead.
I swing with my crossbow.
Okay. All right. Who are you targeting?
I shoot the one guy who shot my dude.
All right, target him.
20,
That
You
hits.
hit C.
What do you?
13.
What's your
13
problem?
points of damage.
No, that's my 2 attacks. Like 13 to hit for one, and then 20 to hit for the other.
You hit him up.
Okay, cool. Now I'm rolling damage.
You're so high,
No, I'm not. I'm doing shit normal.
bro. You're so high.
I think you mean hi. How are you?
Bro, you're rolling high.
Shush.
You shut up, Jasper.
11 points of piercing.
11
You're
points
just
of
rolling high.
damage.
You rolled 2 points.
All right. You just sort of peek underneath the steel defender, and you just watch as they both piercing attack just into its eye sockets, and just its head just rolls. It's dead.
With these
Now
spiky
I
cleats,
use
anything's
my.
possible.
I'm going to use my movement to get a little ahead.
All right.
I would
So
like
that
to use
is-
my full movement.
I'd like a
That
little
is
head.
10,
Mm-hmm.
15, 20, 25, 30.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
All right.
And then,
Bonus action.
yes, to make him attack.
What's
Or-
he doing?
I guess he can't really attack. He's just going to move him up, his movement, to be near me.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30 right there.
He has 40, so 2 more squares. There you
All
go.
right. Which means up next,
He's our
Rokar.
wall. Our wall He's American?
Okay.
I don't know. Is it armor? The armor's American.
Rokar is going to.
He's a frog.
No, his frog's
Whoops.
dead.
He's going to firebolt him.
Yeah, creepy.
Yeah, you have to see him.
I'll pull out another one.
Oh, sorry.
Put it in.
What's the range on fireball?
Put a raccoon in his
120.
All right, you can see that guy. Or that's a.
That's a hit,
friend.
yeah, hit.
So right there. Go ahead. Roll the hit.
21.
21 hits. 21.
I can put a rat.
Oof, no good. 5 fire damage.
That's all right.
Yeah.
And firebolt,
Yeah.
and that's a cantrip, right?
Yeah, I can't change it.
No, that's all right. But what damage does it deal at this level, right? It deals
2d10.
2d10, and you roll a 5.
That, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like,
Okay.
ah.
I rolled
You
7.
can see why I was like, fuck. That's like criminally low.
All right, so you sort of walk around the corner, you take your hand and just sort of shoot that firebolt out. Just blast across its face. I'm not going to do the same skeleton like. Okay, but that is pretty cool. All right.
And then I am going to use telekinetic shove to just push it forward.
What's the range?
That's a good question, Evan. How about shut up? You thought of that?
Just let me do it, man.
30-foot range, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No reason.
I was like, you moved 5. You can keep going forward.
Somebody's in the doggy door.
No,
Or cat door.
there's nobody there.
So this is
That's
5,
insane.
10.
I'm pressing against it.
Sammy's
Uh,
it's a Spanish roll.
You need to be at least here.
No, I know. I was gonna just let people pass by. 20, 25. There you go.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Up next. Or wait, Soren, your turn.
Ooh, let's go. Okay.
Is that another
Move up.
skeleton? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are all skeletons.
You got a lot of
What's
skills.
the range on that?
You're gonna always need more skeletons, dude. Always.
Never enough.
Bro, I'm still obsessed with the undead.
60.
Boneless?
Boneless
Can we fight
skeleton.
boneless skeletons?
I'd order the pizza bones.
It's just like a pile of
It's like a
bones.
dagger and some like linens.
No,
Boneless?
I was gonna say he pulls out the minifig thing. It's just the clear base, just boneless skeleton.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna.
Is that just a ghost?
No, no, it's a boneless skeleton.
Boneless skeleton.
I'm gonna use Ray of Frost on the Skelly man.
All right. Range
That
is
is
like
just
what,
a
60
ghost.
feet?
Yeah.
All right. Roll to hit.
Come on. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Dirty 20.
2d8.
Roll 3 dirty 20.
7 cold.
7 points of cold damage. Ooh, so close. So, you shoot this ray of frost at it, and it slams into it, and you see as parts of it are frozen over, and it just slows down. It's minus 10 speed, right?
Yes.
All right. It is not dead, but you see as parts of its body are just beginning to like break off. That is your action to attack.
Yeah.
You guys
So
so
10, 20, 5,
You're doing
10,
the dog
15,
meme.
20, 25, 30. Right. And I'll end my turn with it.
All right. Which means up next, skeletons.
What? I'm pretty sure it's my turn.
They can't move past him. He's too big.
Holy fuck, he's dead.
All right.
He's gonna
So
die.
these 3 are going to make melee attacks
cry.
against it. These 2 are going to make ranged attacks against you.
You said arrow?
Piercing arrow.
Don't tell me.
All 5 crit.
Shield of shielding.
Natural 1 for the first one.
Who's this one attacking?
What?
Like who's attacking first? The 3 melees?
Yes.
Okay.
So the 3 melees. That is a natural 18, so that hits. That will hit for 4 points of piercing damage. And then the third attack, that is a 14 to hit, misses. And then the 2 ranged attacks against you. First one is a natural 4, misses. The second one is a natural 2, misses.
Wow.
You used all your luck last time.
I know. Well, these are skeletons. They're little guys.
Their
Aren't they
strength
just
comes in
silly
numbers.
guys?
That
Silly
is
guy.
their
What?
turn. Up next, Smalls.
They come
Okay.
in numbers.
They're just silly little guys.
She's gonna.
I can't get over that you're prophecy now.
This is my come. This is my
gonna
come.
peek around the corner and step there.
monster.
And she's gonna use her crossbow.
Crossbow on that guy.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. That. Oh my gosh. 13.
That hits.
Yeah. That is 10 piercing damage.
10 points of piercing
Oh
damage.
my gosh, max damage.
Crossbow attack. This guy, you shoot at him, and it just right into his head, and it pierces it straight off. As you mark your ammo.
Oops, okay. I'm gonna give. She's gonna step back. 15, 20. And then she's gonna cower next to Wrath and give him Bardic Inspiration.
Inspire. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Top of the round,
Let me
Wrath.
mark off that.
Bardic inspiration.
Well, Jesus, man. You could say please.
Come on, man. Please.
Get with the fucking program.
Hey,
right now.
I need to get inspiration rings.
Yeah, you do.
DM, more like.
Like what?
50 points of gun damage.
Murder damage.
That's I'd still be alive by 4 though.
Bullet damage.
Bullet damage. What are you doing?
2
Everything
Eldritch Blast
takes triple
against that
damage
guy.
to
Roll
bullet
to hit.
damage.
2 against one guy.
Actually, I'll do 1 on him, 1 on him.
Okay.
We'll mix it up. So
gun there.
the one on the first guy is 15.
That hits.
Ooh, and the second one's a 10.
Misses. So this one hits.
Let's see here. 6 damage.
6 points of damage. Pretty good. All right. Okay. Stop doing that,
The
man.
honking.
I know. All right. So that is both of your Eldritch Blast attacks. What else?
And then I'm gonna sit right there.
All right. Up next, Rokara Avis.
I'll go with edge time.
Fuck, man.
Come on.
No rounding corners, yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright.
Finally figured out how to do it.
See that?
Where's that?
Big man,
So,
big man, big man.
what are you
Oh
doing?
no.
What are you doing?
So inebriated.
Do you think your sturdy guy would benefit from being closer in the tunnel?
No.
Okay. Cool.
You see
Fireball
those two
that
down
bitch.
there.
Fireball that bitch.
Yeah.
Well, either way.
Yeah,
No,
definitely.
No, I'm not gonna.
Do it.
No!
Fire.
3rd level spell? No, fuck
Your
that.
spell is talking to you.
What if there's like 5 ghosts in that room too?
True.
Boneless skeletons.
Yeah, 5 bonus skeletons.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
You're alright.
I plan to.
Dude, imagine there's like a necromancer behind all of them who's like yet to reveal themselves. He's like, ooh, I'm lurking. And
And
then he just blows
I'm
up.
lurking and I'm stalking when you least
They're
expect.
gonna get through
I'm
my
gonna-
first wave of
Fucking.
It's the skeleton on the wire fence nuclear explosion dude. You know what I'm talking about?
This guy, mine silver, sliver.
This one behind?
Yeah, intelligence 15, please.
Dude, this guy is so smart.
Genius.
The smartest skeleton you've ever seen.
0.
He does
2
not
minus
read
2 is 0.
Dude, that's crazy.
Okay,
Don't
he
read
takes
books.
8 points of psychic damage, and
It's like a D4.
for and he must for his next saving throw needs to take a D4 away from it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
if anything has less than, I think, 4 intelligence, they
It just
die.
die, yeah.
It just
Alright,
collapse.
so mind sliver or silver.
Sliver.
Sliver. That is, you sort of send that energy out. Trust me, your mind is already fucked enough as it is, so it just sort of resonates out.
Oh no.
It's that but distorted.
Yeah. Alright, so. What else are you doing?
And I am going to telekinetic pull it. Wait, 30 feet. No, that's it.
Yeah, you can't reach anyone.
I can't even reach this guy, huh? Yeah.
Nope. Is that your
Sorry.
turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Avis, you're up.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna willingly shove Avis to give him more movement, unless he doesn't
Yeah,
want
go
it. Okay. Well, do you want more movement this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
That's
a cool use of it. It is surprising though, because you just sort of.
And you're inebriated.
Can I?
Get out!
I can. Can I? I want to get in between the 3 of them.
So that's 5, 15,
20.
20.
Yeah,
I'm gonna move this.
that's fine.
You are inebriated though.
And
What are you doing?
I'd like to
sorry,
cast self-destruct.
I'm thinking.
So that's 25.
Yeah.
Oh, and opportunity.
Okay, everybody's within 10 feet of me. I'm gonna draconic cry.
Okay, firstly, opportunity attack against you.
Yeah,
This
it's
time. That is a 18.
Does not hit.
Doesn't?
What?
No, I have a 19.
Oh shit!
My enhanced shield plus the
You're
chainmail
so
I have
tiny.
gives me a 19.
Plus, you're such a tiny little like salamander, and they just like swiped at a tiny little
Alright.
rock.
So I'm gonna draconic cry. So until the start of my next turn, everyone has advantage against all these creatures.
Okay.
works out.
Alright.
And that was my bonus action. So for my action, I'm gonna shoot 2 crossbow bolts at that one.
You have disadvantage on range attacks.
Oh, because you're near.
Oh, because I'm near. Yes, you're right.
I mean,
Slap.
still can.
I'll just.
Slap him.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do 2 attacks still.
But it is.
Wait,
just
you
a
have
straight
disadvantage.
roll.
You have advantage on them, so you're
It's a
straight roll.
Why do I have advantage?
Because you
Oh,
did the.
because I did it. Yeah.
You just did it.
Where's my robot at?
Right there.
There. Okay, I thought that was a bad guy.
Do you need to like sit down?
You want it?
I've
I
been
know he was sitting. I was trying to see if he'd call me
I
out
just
on it.
I had to come back into it. I gotta refocus.
I gotta come.
You attack.
I'm gonna attack these 2 closest to me.
You're gonna love my
One on
dice.
each.
So that guy.
No, this
No,
guy
the one
right
in
here.
front.
This guy right here.
Roll the hit.
Use your nunchuck.
21.
Hits.
20.
First guy.
13.
Hits.
Whoa!
Barely.
Whoa!
Where's my D? Oh, sorry. The first one, 5 plus 1, 6 points of piercing, and the
Okay.
second one was a 3 plus 4, 7 points of piercing to the other one.
All right. So you shoot these 2 crossbow bolts, and the one in front of you just takes it, but the guy behind just moans, rattling, falls apart.
Hold on, wait. Here, I'll just do this for.
What?
That's not the one I shot. So
What if he
it's
dry
alright.
bones?
That's not the one you shot.
I shot the one closest to me.
Can you do that?
What do you
He
say?
shot the guy right in
So
front of him.
when
not the guy
I,
behind
there
him.
were 2 right
You
here.
did two attacks. You said this guy,
One,
and that guy.
yeah, these 2, and
He
you
said
took
this
away
guy
this guy.
and this guy, not
Yeah,
the
you
other
took
guy.
away the
I
farther
thought, I
one.
thought you pointed to these 2.
No,
No,
these
no.
two, these two.
All right.
Well, no, hold on. That one killed him, and he's gone. Then
Yeah, he's saying we played on it, but
it's all right. That's how it goes. Oh wait, but this guy was closer then. There we go. Because I moved in.
All right.
And that was my action and my bonus action, and I don't really have any more movement. So I end my turn. It's my guy's turn.
Okay.
What was my guy
It
do?
is now Soren. He's gonna dodge.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna. Actually, I do want him to move 1 up.
One up.
When Jared,
There we go.
You just.
See.
25. And I'll go ahead and I'll true strike against this guy right here.
Roll the hit.
Whoa!
Advantage. Oh my god. Both of them are bad. That misses.
Misses.
Yeah, that misses.
All right. You just swing at the skeleton, and it actually pulls its head off, and then it lands back on.
That's funny. I don't want to do anything else.
lost my head.
My action. No, I think I'll just end right there.
I don't know why I
Right,
like
up
that
next,
like that.
skeletons.
Oh yeah, I forgot I go last.
This guy is going to make an attack against you. This guy, they're seeing that your steel defender is dodging, so they're not going to focus attacks on him. Instead, they're both going to attack you, and then one against you.
Well, my cool steel defender, I can now use his deflect attack option.
Sure. First attack against you, Soren. That is a 6, misses, or 6, 10, will miss.
Barely.
And then this guy's going to attack you.
6'10".
That is a dirty 20.
His disadvantage.
That is a 3. And it does use that, so that's its reaction.
Yes, so it's like the inverse of an opportunity
Okay.
attack.
So then the one in front of you is going to attack as well. That is a 15. Misses. Which means up next, Smalls.
Oh.
We're pretty far. We're pretty far.
Yeah, I didn't get out. Yeah, I can see that. 80's in range right now.
Yeah, the farthest guy is 60.
Yeah.
Okay.
80
then
pretty much
I'm
the end of the
gonna
hall.
use my crossbow again.
On which guy?
Launch
Wait,
crossbows.
how long
I think he
is-
can only.
You can really only see this dude all the way back
Vicious
there.
Mock. I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery.
Alright. On this guy?
Yeah, sure.
Is that an attack roll?
No, it's a saving throw.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, but it starts with D4.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
Hey, do that
Got the
D4.
old bones.
What does that D4 mean?
How much negative is it good?
Yeah.
Oh, you're correct, because mine's different.
just for.
Keep track
Oh,
of it. It's your
well,
mind.
I thought you killed the guy that I cast Mind Silver on.
Maybe, maybe not.
Well.
Yeah, he did. I remember. It was
Oh.
the guy in the back.
Oh.
Right.
-1.
Yeah.
How much damage?
How much damage?
Oh, wait,
Trust me, every little thing I do, I try to keep using it.
6, 2d6. 3. 7 damage.
7 points of damage.
Wait. Psychic damage. Do they take
Jasper, it's your turn now.
my character abstains from this music, only sea shanties.
Only sea shanties.
7 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Dusty old bones, you sort of say
Forward
that,
green
and
dice.
as it echoes throughout,
You boneless skeleton.
it sort of echoes and reverberates through this long hallway, and you just see as the skeleton, it just melts into dust.
I'll grow a
You
spine.
have no spine!
Damn you bastard! I literally just said I'll grow a spine, won't you? You fucking asshole!
All right, that is him gone.
Damn it!
That's
You're
your
too
attack.
smart.
Oh.
She's gonna just move one more up. As close to Rokar as she can.
All right,
She's like holding onto your shell.
is that your turn?
See? Yeah.
Rat, you're up.
Okay.
You're hearing the voices.
5,
The
10,
voices.
15, 20, 25. Can I hit that guy with melee? Alright.
Everyone else will go crazy. We're like,
Then I am gonna swing at that brother.
I am gonna say that attacking around a corner like that, I think it makes enough sense, and you guys will get this benefit as well. But he has half cover, so
Yeah.
attacking around a corner like that, he just sort of have a little half cover. So
What
it's
is
just
that again?
+2 to his AC.
And,
That makes it
and
a 15.
that and dex save.
hey,
We
no metagaming.
It's not metagame to do math.
I know.
Gaming, that's what that is.
No.
No, we can assume as humans because we said 13 is his AC earlier.
Oh wait, no, there's advantage on these, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Better. So
That is a quote right there. It's not metagaming to do
17.
math.
I'll see what that damage is. What it
If you
damage
metagame
is.
to look at the creature stat block.
No, it's that. It's because I didn't know their AC.
So that's 5 damage.
I also didn't. I just assumed because we only hit 13s. I haven't
And
done
I'll attack him again then.
14.
Right.
That's another 17. Yeah.
Hits.
Wow. Okay. 7 damage. That's
7 damage. Are we so close to toast? He's
Wow.
not dead. You sort of take your sword and around the corner, and it pokes into his body as he starts to sort of fall apart. But he actually picks up his falling bone arm, and he's like,
and that'll be my turn.
all right, which means up next, Rokar Avis. Rokar Avis.
You go first.
Yeah, I can't really do much from there.
You
You
can
want
see
me
this
to go
guy,
first?
but he will have some cover against you.
Okay. Yeah.
We are in a line, guys.
Bomb.
Just one guy. Laser.
I'm gonna drop the Dragonborn you guys fought.
Already
right
kill.
I believe.
Where all of a sudden just a lightning
I'm
bolt
gonna-
just goes right there.
I'm going to create.
God.
I'm going to create bonfire here.
Okay. How much damage does that deal?
That deals 2d8, but if you happen to be in that space when I make it, they can make a dex saving throw to get out of the way.
Okay.
So that would be a dex 15?
10. Fails.
Okay. D8. Okay. 3 damage.
2d8?
2d8. Out of 16 possible damage.
This is like
This is one above lowest.
This is the Will Wheaton Dice Curse light version.
You mean light version? It happened last fucking thing too.
No, because you hit things.
This is no
You
longer
hit
the Will
things.
Wheaton dice. This is the Zane
Listen, no,
Sherlin's
you
dice
No,
curse.
you hit things. You're just your damage rolls are bad. You have the damage curse. Remember, you can use heroic inspiration on damage dice.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm just telling you.
No.
If you roll 1 on damage
I don't
dice,
give a fuck.
okay. So that's your action. Bonfire.
Creature must
I
save
think-
it throw
Is
when
that
it's
concentration?
yeah.
So you are concentrating.
Creature must also make a saving throw when it moves into the space for the first time. Okay, gotcha.
You're staring at
So
this.
you look off, and you just see the staircase that leads down of sort of live rock, and it just leads down into darkness. And as you sort of step into the staircase, you just hear what sounds almost like the sound of like distant flowing water. Okay. So, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Up next,
Him.
Avis.
AV.
High five.
Hey! Hey!
A man has
so-
flown to the river.
Alright, it's the start of my next turn, no more advantage. Who are the creepies? These two guys. I run away. 5, 10, 15. Give me that opportunity attack.
That is
27.
Fail. Alright, I now shoot both of them with cool crossbow.
Alright.
Cool crossbows.
Which one first?
The closest one, 15.
Are you going
to hit.
downstairs?
Alright.
No, I'm just
What'd you roll
taking
hit?
cover.
15.
That
You
is.
should just walk downstairs.
Roll damage.
What does this mean?
Wow!
You find like
Are you guys
Oh,
having
you'll
fun
pull
up
out.
there?
There you go.
you swing
Fucking
gold.
mine.
I didn't find anything down there. My shell's just like leaking
Wait.
gold.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Yeah.
Well,
You're just like
I rolled a 1 on my
impressed with
D8 and a 4 on my D4.
I'm blinged
I'm gonna
out.
use my inspiration to reroll the D8.
I've always
why'd you roll a
looked at
d4?
Because I, my crossbow.
Grandpa's trying to do
It's
it.
I've been doing my, I haven't been adding my bonus.
Yeah, you don't roll your bonus. You
I've been
add your
adding,
bonus.
I've been doing, that's so funny.
Wow.
You're so high.
Well, because my dagger's right below
On
it, it says a D4.
inspiration.
Oh.
I'm so high.
Roll d8 if you want to.
Yeah, I'm rolling my
Negative
D8.
inspiration should be called.
It was 8.
Okay.
Negative
Yeah,
inspiration.
12 points of piercing.
Negative inspiration should be called depression.
Alright, the next attack.
Okay. You kill him.
Cool.
Take away your inspiration.
Yeah.
Wait, why is he taking away inspiration?
Because I used it
It only happened twice. I only low rolled
No,
twice.
what is it? The funny thing is that I think like half of those rolls
13?
were lower than if
13
you just
hit,
used
that
his
hits.
dex.
5 plus 4, 9.
9 points of damage. Okay. You shoot the crossbow bolt against the skeleton, and you see he actually, his other arm falls off, and he sort of takes it. He's like, he's about to sort of slap at you, Soren, with it, and then the just crossbow will just right into the wall, and there's boom.
Yippee! Yeah. I run in here really fast.
Yeah.
Brother, it's locked.
Watch.
My key!
He phases the.
I do the plate Skyrim trick.
He just clips through.
You all receive 60 experience points.
60?
60.
6-0.
Baby bones.
Baby bones. Rattle 'em, boys.
And do you maintain concentration on this?
Nah.
You guys can now move your tokens around freely.
I use my mystery key.
Are you guys done down there?
Well, I'm still. Come. Hey, yo, come look at this. He's talking to you.
Okay. Singers went up.
I want to start heading downstairs.
I use my mystery key
Looking
and
for
lock the door.
traps.
Okay.
Or no.
So
You just gotta tank it.
roll a d20.
Is it always going to be a nat 20?
If you roll a nat 20, it unlocks.
Okay. 16.
Does not unlock. And the door
You
is
see Avis like,
You know what?
he like can't get the key into the lock.
it is a wooden iron wrought door. So as you take these steps, you see the staircase goes down deep. And as it continues to go down deep, it becomes more live rock covered in moss. And you're a criminal. And I'd say that any of you who are proficient in nature or history, make a check right now.
They joined us.
Well, you're going down there, and they know you're going down there. So just whoever is proficient in nature or history.
25 history.
You're not serious.
not
Oh,
Gotcha.
I'll
Sort of
What if
anybody
I'm
who's around.
half proficient?
mind if if I'm able to cast guidance for myself or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I am.
You're proficient in neither nature or history?
Wait,
I'm
what am I?
proficient in history. Oh my god!
You said
19.
I don't know if I'm proficient in anything.
What?
I only have half proficiency.
Then you're not.
What's the first one you said?
Nature or history?
History. So, you rolled 19, what'd you roll?
3 plus 7.
Okay. So, Soren, as you turn around and you see this large staircase that goes down, you see as Rokar is beginning to walk down it, and you know that beneath Baldur's Gate, you've heard of legends in the Underdark, that beneath Baldur's Gate is an even larger expanse of caverns and interconnected ways that most people in the city call the Undercity. In fact, you've heard it spoken of a few times just while you've been here. You know that it is a vast underground cavern that holds many, many dangers, and that it goes deep. And it would take a lot of time, not just to get there, but to explore it in any potential way. And this staircase undoubtedly goes down there. You can hear the distant running water of the underground cisterns that move through. It's a dangerous place, and it is not a part of the Undercellar.
Yeah. Sort of as you're going, I just go, well, hold on there. From what I know, based on from what I've heard, that this area almost certainly leads to the Undercity. I can tell you right now, it will take a long time to just get there, and never mind explore the area. It's not a part of this cellar.
All right.
But you now know that this is here, and you know that it leads
What's
to
a
the
10
Undercity.
give me?
Cool staircase leads down into the dark.
Fuck you.
I'll try to unlock the door that he tried to steal
Alright.
on.
Make a check. Add your proficiency bonus with your thieves tools.
Oh, that's 19.
19.
Yeah. So one more.
It opens into a torchlit room.
Perfect.
So, it opens into a torchlit room that splits off in two different directions. You immediately are greeted by the scent of sort of stale parchment and books, very old tomes. You see that in this direction it leads into what looks to be a small, very small torchlit archive, and down this direction into a larger chamber. And, excuse me, DM mistake, sometimes I forget things. Right here on the door, hanging on a wooden sign on the door, there's a wooden sign hanging.
Do not enter.
It reads, well, it reads in common. It reads, Xandric's quarters, do not enter unless you are Xandric.
It's that guy!
Either way, I noticed that. I'm just gonna keep going anyway.
It's a guy!
I don't know if we're supposed to go in there. It
I'm
says do
going
not
in.
enter.
That's when you hear the. I'm going in.
So you see that around this main chamber lit by torch, there are a few tables, chairs, stacks of books. There's also a well-crafted, notable large dresser, and two doorless arches that lead into the other separate rooms. What do you guys do?
Her curiosity's gonna get the better of her.
Yeah,
She
I'll-
wants to see the. Let's go to the wardrobe.
So,
Okay, go look at the
I go
wardrobe.
find more wine.
Oh my gosh.
so as you move, you see that as you move to open the wardrobe, are you opening it?
No,
I'll open it.
It does not open, and there is no visible lock on it either. It is just shut. But as you do touch it, there is a faint aura of magic. It seems like some sort of magical effect is affecting this, but you do not know what.
But I know it's magic.
Yes, you know that some form of magic is keeping this shut.
why aren't you?
Rukar, can you look at the dresser? See, here, when I try to open it,
That's
Sweet.
interesting.
it feels strange.
So do I take an Arcana check?
Are you?
I'd like to investigate it. Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
I'll guidance you.
Okay.
D4.
24.
24. As you run your hands across the wardrobe and move closer to the two latches that open into its entrance, you can feel the clear effects of an abjuration spell on this. And you are able to deduce, you don't instantly know, but you're able to deduce that alongside the abjuration magic, this dresser is clearly under the effects of a lock spell, or an arcane lock spell.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we can wedge a knife under the drawer and get it open? No?
I don't think so.
Can we break the
Do you-
dresser?
Hold up.
Do you-
And he just. Got any ideas? And I pull out absorb elements. It's also an abjuration. What?
Do you have an idea of what is keeping it locked?
Why the fuck you wake me up?
Sorry.
Put me back to bed!
Okay.
He was tired.
You know, I probably should have phoned a different friend.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Frankie.
yeah. So what is it? I just sort of asked you if whether or not you know whether or not what effect is
An
under
arcane
the-
lock. Ash, what I have learned.
What is it? I'm trying to think.
I do think I have a spell for this, and I start reaching for fireball.
Hold on.
No, not that one. No, no, thank you.
Alright,
Put it away.
next time.
I do want to medicine spell.
I've broken into many dressers. We can get this open.
What is it? I have proficiency on Arcana. Would you say it makes sense that I would at least sort of know what Arcane Lock does?
You are proficient in Arcana, and you know that there are spells that lock things.
Yeah.
And that's just about it.
Okay.
It's magic. I say the only way to bust it open is to dispel magic. But I don't have that one.
I'm trying to do what I can not to just like medicate. Right? 'Cause I know what Arcane
That's
Lock
fair.
is.
No, I know.
I'm
It's
gonna, can I hold my action when?
it would
and
take something to dispel some magic for us to.
When the
Get
you
this
said
room.
you have dispel magic.
Can we not
Yeah.
use Bruce's
Can
strength?
I hold my action until
To
the
try and
moment
open it?
dispel magic is cast? Can I hold my action to the moment dispel magic is cast?
Raise,
What do you want?
DC.
I want to cast Arcane
Okay,
Lock
but
on the
you
dresser.
can do that.
Yeah,
Serious?
do not. You can't try.
I'm not.
So
You
you visibly see that when you're holding a spell.
I don't have it.
Yeah, you start to like.
No, I know it makes sense for me to
If
know
you're
what
holding
it
it, then
is,
I
but
can
I don't
ask.
have it, so I don't have the page open for it.
Well, it's supposed to be locked for a reason, right?
I want to know what's in it.
I want the hat inside.
You think there's
You
a
want
hat
this
inside?
hat?
Wrath said there's a
You
hat.
want this hat?
There's a hat inside.
There's a hat.
Most likely.
He said
Let's
it's
see.
I want it.
This can't be unlocked by any
that
non-magical
is-
means, so we can't brute force
You
it.
have
I am a magic.
No, I don't. I
Imagine
looked on the
your-
page for it because
Imagine
would
your
it make sense for me to
armor
just know what a spell is without
you
having
make a
being able to
fair
use it? Or?
point.
I would
Beatrice
advise
Matt.
against doing that in the future.
Gotcha.
I
Thank
cast Arcane Lock.
That's why I was like, it makes sense as a wizard, but I don't know.
Okay,
about
no, I
that.
don't.
Yeah, that's
Thank
why.
you.
That's why I was asking
changed
as
my
well.
mind.
It's like, would it
I've
make
been
sense?
persuaded.
I'm just saying, you know it's magically locked.
Okay.
You
Can
know it's
I-
locked by Arcane Lock.
Can
you
I
know what? I know it's locked by Arcane Lock, and do I know what that is?
Guys,
You know it's a second level spell.
can
That's
I
it?
use dispel
Yes.
magic?
You
Do you?
I don't know what that does.
Is it
I don't
gonna-
know what Arcane Lock does, but in its specifics.
Where's the wardrobe?
It magically locks something.
Well, as in, does Rokar know these things?
Yeah.
Like specifically
Like, so-
how
so-
it works, because he doesn't have that spell.
You don't know the exact specifics of Arcane Lock,
Yeah.
what it exactly does, but you know that it magically locks something, and it makes it unable to be unlocked by
anything
any means.
but magic.
But magic.
Gotcha. Okay.
You use Dispel Magic?
I don't.
If
read
you
read
think-
Dispel Magic for me? I
If you
believe
think it's worth
any
the
spell
third-
below,
Yeah,
Below
below
third
third
level?
level.
so
How about
you,
we hold off until we get
Third
you-
level or lower.
you reach out with your loot.
Are you still ready?
Are you?
Okay.
Do we have anything?
You strum your lute, and as you do so, this sort of magical weave reaches out, and then it just
What do I see?
you
Close.
see
I
He's
got
gonna
it.
jump towards it.
immediately as it opens, just this wave of crooked staffs just falls out onto the ground and starts rolling around.
There was no hat.
Sticks.
You lied
is it
to
just
me.
stabs?
You see,
Staves.
because I'm nice, you see that after the staves,
Stabs.
staves, you see that hanging up on a corner there is a wizard's hat.
Stabs.
You also see that there are a couple sets of finely and well tailored robes. Once again, there are the many
I
staffs,
put them on.
and you see that there is. Let me just sort of.
What does the hat look like?
He said there are
Is it just a
3
generic
robes. They put
wizard's
all of
hat?
them on.
I was thinking of the blue hat with stars.
So there is this small pouch on the top shelf of it, and it is unassuming at first. Do you reach to take it?
Yeah, do I have to climb to get it?
No.
Okay.
But your curiosity is a little bit. So you reach and you pick up this pouch, and immediately as you do so, there is a magical sort of aura to it, but you can't immediately. You don't know what it does. Do you open it? It is sort of tied with string.
Rokar, can you open this, please?
Open it.
It's magical. You're the magic man.
If I know there's magic in it, I'd like to investigate.
Magic man.
I'd like to investigate it.
Do you open it? That's how you'd investigate.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
Fuck it.
It's a bag.
He's gonna and he's gonna like, his neck's gonna curl into shell a little bit. He's gonna.
It's the SpongeBob pack of air. It's the paper bag of air from
So-
the movie.
It's
So-
the magical bag of winds.
So you're freaking out a little bit, and as you unstring the pouch, you see that inside it's just what looks almost like it's just dust.
Dust?
It's nothing.
What'd you do to it?
I reach in with
Yes,
my
you did.
hand.
You looked at it weird.
I grab a handful if you let me.
Soren looked at the dust weird.
Ah.
Turned to dust.
I grab a handful of the dust.
And he's in love.
A handful of
Can I
it.
investigate said dust?
You're grabbing a handful of the
Yeah,
dust.
you open the bag to me and I reach in and grab something. I reach in for dust.
Well, unfortunately, we only had one use.
What I'll tell you is,
I'm investigating.
you can estimate there's about seven pinches, you could say, of this dust.
You grab a handful of 7
Do
pinches.
not.
I grab all of it.
You literally, dude.
I'm
they-
gonna slap
we
your
have
hand before you get there.
No,
Dude, we have less black pepper in that bottle than there is magic dust in this bag.
Okay, no, if there's that little, then no, I won't grab it. I was doing this under the assumption
That
that
there's
there
a
was
bag of
mound
sand.
of
They're just like
dust.
It's a small pouch of dust.
Can I investigate?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
I'll give you guidance again.
Thank you, Nat
Oh
20.
no, you just that's
Plus 7, plus guidance.
So you don't immediately know what this is.
Okay.
So you'd have to
Yeah.
spend some time long resting or short resting, while sort of analyzing this object. In fact, I'm just gonna look up my own rules that I have for it real quick, just to make sure I chill out.
Dust.
You just ate
Dinnerbone just upside down permanently. Jared, what would you do if I named Jasper's character Jeb _ and her fur was rainbow forever?
This is why we need the identify spell.
Oh, I was gonna take that.
Hey,
We have
we got 2
fireball.
other spellcasters, 3 who could also take it. I'm not gonna take that shit.
I don't have access to that. I'm a
So-
cleric.
So that's the thing. You cannot do that. I use variant identification, so you either need to use identify or you can make Arcana checks
You
or
tell me.
experiment with it. So as you sort of reach in, I'd say that there's still a little bit of moisture on you from your time inside of the baths. Are you reaching in to maybe mess around with this dust a little bit?
Don't touch it.
He would.
As you do so, the littlest, tiniest tip of your talon or clawed hand that you put in there, immediately all that moisture that's on it is just gone.
What
And-
happened?
It's a bag of dust.
He puts his.
I would say that with a 20 Arcana check and sort of investigating it a little bit, this is dust of dryness. So you can add that to your inventory with 7 pinches.
Dust of
Yeah, you can have it.
You have a bag
If
of
you tell me
dust.
what it is.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell you. This is dust of dryness. It.
Add it to your inventory and you look.
Okay.
I mean, just.
I was gonna say, man, what if
I feel
what
like
if
just
I
from
wanna
the
give it to
name, I
her?
feel like you'd already be
What if I
disinterested.
want to give it to
That's
her?
so
Well, he's just saying
boring.
that if you add it to your inventory, you'll know what it is.
I know, but I don't want it in my inventory.
Well, for now, you have it in your inventory.
You guys are giving me all the bad shit.
That's
and then
a
when
We
the
haven't found
bullshit
any
happens-
good shit.
What do you mean? You have the etherealness oil?
I don't know what that does.
You have the oil and the
Speaking of, I wanted
dryness.
to ask about that. You said because I like got a higher Arcana, I could identify it, but I don't know what oil of etherealness does. It says it casts the etherealness spell. I don't.
That's what the thing does. You just don't know what it
Just
is.
look up the ethereal or
Well,
the etherealness
am I
spell.
Your
allowed
character probably doesn't.
I'll allow you to do that
Okay.
because you have the item.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would just be you could cast it and not know what it does.
You said this contains 7 pinches.
7 pinches.
Okay. Holy shit.
She's gonna sadly
Oh,
go back to
whoa.
the row.
I put on all 3 sets of
No! I'm taking one.
I put on 2
I
sets.
opened.
I put on 2 sets of the royal guard.
Can I try one?
I'm like just.
You can't fit them all on.
She's gonna
No,
You have armor on and you have
I
armor on.
understand.
it's bigger than me.
Oh yeah, okay,
You have
sure.
one
You can hold it
equation.
over you. It's giving you. If you have that on, it's
Yeah.
pretty much over you, so it's giving you.
He just
you're
kind of
almost
drapes it
practically
on his
blinded.
on his
Yeah,
on his
that's
You're
shelf.
just walking around like.
What does the wizard's hat look like?
It's a wizard's hat.
Like,
It's
what color
brown.
is
It
it?
has big
It's
Gordon.
brown.
Brown hat.
What does it do?
Tim's hat.
It's a wizard's hat.
I was
Is
just
it, is
thinking
it
that.
just like
Can
the
I wear-
traditional pointy,
Here,
like, okay.
I'll wear your hat if you wear mine.
Think of a
That's right.
Hogwarts sorting hat without a face.
What's wrong with the hat you have on right now?
Sword, this would look amazing on you.
Would it?
I think it would look fantastic on me.
You already have 2 robes on.
Give it to me.
I'm gonna.
You tap the hat onto me?
Yeah.
You're a wizard.
You're stingy.
You have
If
2
you're wearing 2
robes.
clothes.
You were
Here,
gonna lock the wardrobe.
I put the hat on you and I assume it just encompasses your head, like down to your shoulders.
You are
I'm
well
wearing.
and
You
fully
don't even recognize me.
You're a ball of clothes.
blinded. You are well and fully
So what are
blinded.
the
right?
stabs? Are they decorative? Are they?
It's just a collection of stabs.
I'll pick one up.
There's wooden stabs, there's a single metal one, and a lot of them are sort of crooked and bent. It's just a lot of wizard
Okay,
stabs.
guys.
I'm gonna pick up the metal one.
There's exactly one
What
time
is
that
it?
this
What
will
does it
become
look
useful.
What does it look like?
If I throw
It is
one
a
pinch of
thin
this
rod
water
that
elemental,
ends in a small
they take 10d6
ball,
necrotic.
On the top.
Other
of
than
it.
that, it just dries up
It's
15 cubic
essentially
feet of
a
water.
quarterstaff.
Hey,
Or
imagine
staff,
when we
which
were
you can
cleaning
use. It's not magical.
There was no water there. We had to make water.
On the top, there's just sort of a
be
swirly
like-
spiral pattern on the top.
No,
of the
when we were
quarterstaff.
fighting the Rimmer House. You
You
could
said
just
there's like a ball on the top of it.
not dive
What
into
color is
water.
the ball again?
It is sort of just an iron metal, and there are small parts of what seem maybe like a copper-ish accent to it, but it's just iron and copper. It's just a metal staff.
Because if there's like a ball thing, is it shiny?
It's metal, so it is shiny as
Is it-
shiny as metal is.
Is it built into the staff?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
It's just a ball, and it's a stick with a little ball on it.
So I can't possibly go like.
Make a strike check.
Okay.
So yeah, Jasper, just for
Make a
reference,
straight athletic
this
check.
much water
Strength
turns into a
athletics.
pebble of this size.
Yeah, my character.
Do
was
try
like
not
that.
to break.
Like this much water this way and up.
He's gonna break the staff. I think you should convince him not to. Tell him.
So that is
I feel like we're
11.
Are we stealing?
Yes, we've been stealing, Rokar.
We?
You just took a hat.
I did.
I suggest you should put that down before
But
you
it
break
looks
it.
good on
Hang
you.
on,
You
hang
should
on.
keep it. You look like
I want
a
to get
real
ready to
wizard.
try to maybe bash
Keep
it.
it. We're not
That will
stealing.
definitely
On what?
break
We're
it.
just borrowing. We're
Wait,
borrowing this.
I
Maybe
have-
like a corner.
I have tools. I could try to
Just a
disassemble
wrinkly
it for you.
twist.
Yes, yes, yes.
Make an attack roll.
What are you doing?
Are any of you near? Are any of you standing near Wrath right now?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
just
talking
trying
to Rokar. Is my
I'm
back near you? Where are
physically
you
trying
doing
to tell you against it, but you're just ignoring. It's full deadpan ignoring.
Yeah, you guys are talking. Yes, yes, yes. And that's a 15.
Rokar, we're just
15?
borrowing. We're
Alright.
borrowing.
So I'm going to. So you do hit the wall. Make another strength athletics check.
Okay.
I can purchase that.
That's
Whoa,
a 7.
no, you're not gonna miss it.
You just
Look at the
I
half
you see as he just
hacks.
I don't like.
springs into a swing. It's like, and then it's just, and you see it's just dented the tiniest little bit, and it's completely that corner of the wall. It's just.
I'll hold it close.
I can disassemble it.
And there's just a loud like clanging
What are you
noise.
doing?
I'll throw it on the ground.
My character's hair is gonna be standing up. You scared her.
It's not worth it.
What are you doing?
He was trying to take the thing out of the
This little
staff.
adornment.
I make the little ball glow, like a bright light.
Little ball.
You watch as he goes up, and you just sort of like.
You activated it.
Yes, I activated it. What are you doing? I activated it.
I'm gonna pick up the staff and just hold it. Like,
Okay.
alright, I can't leave it anymore.
No.
Whatever this item is, it's clearly magical, and you clearly need it.
It's I assume I will get the top
You
of it
don't-
off.
You've tried twice to get it off.
I'll
You're
try
gonna
it
carry
later.
that everywhere?
Yes.
That's so funny. I misspelled that. That's
Okay.
so funny. I have a heat metal.
Hey
You
yo.
just burn it in his
Bro is
hand.
D&D troll maxing.
He is.
Yo.
Is there anything else wizardy in the room?
Nothing in the chamber where you're at, but there is this other sort of archive library chamber.
I'm gonna. Where? Right here.
Billy, you piece of shit.
I'm gonna.
Well, I'll be following you.
Yeah,
She.
follow me.
By the way, we just had a back and forth where I was like, I took it off. She's like, wait, are we stealing? And she said, yes, but it's all right. You can bring it back. And he
Wait,
really
back
doesn't.
and forth with who?
Her.
Oh.
Right now. He's like, He doesn't want to give up the hat, but he also doesn't want to take it.
What did you do?
You could roll
Roll
for it.
hard.
You could
She's
roll for
taking
it.
the wizard hat.
All right, 11 or higher, I'll keep it.
Oh, okay.
11 or higher.
18.
Keeps that. Selfishness gets the better of him.
You look so good.
Your 11 is evil.
I know I look good.
What?
Dastardly
So you walk
monster.
into this.
Bastard.
It's a fairly small room, and it's lined with sort of bookshelves on each wall. Most of them are empty. There's only a couple tomes left. But you see in the center there's this really weirdly placed desk right in the middle,
There
and
it
a
is.
chair next to it. And on it there's an inkwell, there's quill, there's parchment. But what mostly catches your eye is 3 scrolls that are stacked on each other. One of them is partially unrolled, and you see on it there are magical glyphs. These are 3 spell scrolls.
Ooh.
Can she read them?
Excuse me, 2. Sorry, 2 spell scrolls.
One vanishes.
Wow.
One vanishes. I use
Lovely
it.
spell.
Would you like these? I can tell you what they are.
I can read.
All right.
What have you found?
Nothing.
She's gonna sit on the chair and kick her feet up and
Just
read
sit-
them.
Reading him
I'm
upside.
Xander.
She's got him upside
Oh,
down.
I'm Xandric, captain of Xandric's quarters. Listen to my reading.
He grabs it and puts it right side up. I knew
Listen
that.
to my reading. What do they say? What do they say?
This is a spell of explosive death, 500 feet range, 30 d20 damage.
I cast. What?
This is spell scrolls are always.
Misses.
Mrs. You just.
Miss.
Are you fire resistant?
He's a tiefling.
Really?
Yeah, he's a tiefling.
So I can
I can burn
safely send you to the stratosphere.
Hold on.
Safely.
What happens if you have 2 different
resistant.
sources of resistance?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Really?
Yeah, nothing.
That sucks.
I did in the last campaign.
So neither of these spells are on your spell list, so you cannot read them.
I'm just gonna make something up then.
Okay.
Like, what does it look like? What is it?
One of them, the first one you read, it depicts what almost looks like a many different arcane glyphs, but you're able to identify that in the center of them, there's a small sketch in the bottom corner that seems like it was made after the fact of the creation, and it shows a tiny cat just breathing fire.
This one is.
Breath of the cat.
This one is fiery fire. That's the name of the spell. Have you heard of it?
Fiery fire.
Yeah. And it explodes in 1,000-foot radius.
I have.
That does not sound.
How
That's right. That's right. She's gonna close it. What's the other spell look like?
It is sort of in
Fiery
very
fire.
dark green coloration and inscriptions and sigils, but once again it seems almost like strange postscript of whomever this Xandric is. In the bottom part of it there is a small, crudely made, almost stick figure drawing of a big pool and a bunch of stick figures just like slipping in it.
This
one
one
is
is Sandworm of the Underdark.
Alright.
Wow.
It's
Make a persuasion check. No, make a deception check.
okay, please. No, I didn't mean to open my draft. Deception.
Can I finish? She?
No, I'm reading it to you. I'm reading it to you. Sandworm of the Underdark. Where's deception? Oh, God, please. I got a 12.
Yeah, it's
12.
Yeah.
I'm rolling inside.
I'm rolling insight because that
Yeah,
description sounds crazy for this guy to have.
19.
Interesting. There's sandworms in the Underdog.
Yes.
Make,
Yes.
make a nature check.
Oh no, my insight was above.
Rokar?
I got 19.
Rokar got 11.
There
He
kind
believes
of
you.
are.
So you would know that
I guess I wouldn't
sandworms
know.
don't live in the Underdark.
Dude,
Yeah.
It's purple worms. Secondly,
See, Beetlejuice, that's what you're doing.
and of course, there is no such spell as of yet by those names. Maybe this Xandric made them. Maybe he invented those spells, or maybe she's just...
I rolled an 11.
Maybe she's just...
Yeah.
Did she rolled
So
four or
can I
something?
see as you're reading it?
Whoever
Fiery
this
fire.
Xandric is, he has invented 2 new spells.
Oh my god.
Fiery Fire and
No.
Sandworm
I
of
was
the
gonna-
Underdog. I will keep these.
I'd like to study
them. I'll give them
back.
I will keep these in my satchel.
2 things. Unless, 1, this Sandrick is apparently some secret archmage hidden here in Baldur's Gate, and 2, sandworms don't live in the Underdark.
Yeah.
Something tells me those are not.
She's gonna cast
Really?
it. Yeah. It's also
You
wisdom
fucking
saving
bitch
throw.
slap him.
Let me look at sleep. It's a very strange spell.
No. How close are you?
It's based on his HP, right? Of which he has fucking 49.
Is this sleep?
No,
Yeah.
it is my current HP.
Oh, that's not how the other sleep.
Oh, 30. Actually, he has
Really?
36.
New sleep?
Yeah, new sleep they
really?
made it a saving throw instead of rolling HP.
I like that. It made it different. All right, whatever. Make a saving throw.
The funny thing is that I am an elf, so I'm immune to magical sleep.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
But I'm sure he's completely aware that you just tried to
hold
sleep
on.
him.
And I do have sleep as a spell, so I know what she just tried
You
to do.
say that to him, he's like,
Dude.
sleep. He's like, and I just.
No. You know, like, you poked sand in his face and he just like blinked at you.
She's gonna try and get out.
Pocket sand!
Listen, how about this?
No, she's gonna scurry out of the scrolls.
You're leaving? Where are you
Yeah.
going?
I'm gonna try to bolt.
What the fuck?
All right. I will say that you
My
were
steel
you were
defender
inside the
stop her at the
chamber.
door.
I'm gonna say that you're a cat. You're fast, you're nimble, so you just.
I kind of yell, "Stop her!" at my defender, who's still at the door.
Can I be using a telekinetic shove to like pull?
To pull me?
I just
Yeah.
want to talk with it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I wish I could.
He's
talk.
not that. He doesn't like to control others.
I mean, you could do that.
No, I'm not gonna.
So you just sort of run out and then you.
Damn you!
Give her a hug.
Just allow us to see what the scrolls do.
No, don't let go.
You can
told
keep
you
them.
earlier
You
on.
can keep
You
them.
can
Just
keep
let
them.
us see
Fiery
them.
Fire.
Those don't
Sandworm
exist.
of the Underdog.
Can I try to pickpocket the spells off her while she's
I'm
restrained?
holding
by
them.
She's
Yeah,
holding.
she's.
Yeah.
You're gonna rip them if you fucking make
I
them. from them.
have the staff with me that's glowing still. What color?
Red, blood
Okay, so
red.
it's red.
What?
Gay.
Red.
Gay
Red.
pride
Red.
colors.
So I'm holding this glowing staff. I've activated the staff. How about this? How about a dice game?
Yes, yes.
If
I like
roll,
this.
If I roll a 4 or above, you give me one of those spell scrolls. I'll let you pick.
While you're
If
talking.
I roll below 4, I give you my staff.
While you're
Can't
talking.
use that one dice. You gotta use. She's gonna pull out the bone dice.
Those.
If you roll above a 4,
Oh wow.
I'll let you keep the dice and take a scroll.
What? D6?
Yeah, 1d6.
Don't trust her. It's rigged.
I do a lot for the study of arcane.
She's gonna be. She's like. She's really, really.
Are you
worried.
attached to the spell scrolls?
Is this also berserk?
This is
You
already.
should have let me use my die.
I really like it.
6.
You guys are doing what you're doing.
Hand the
She's
scroll
taking out the
over.
bone dice. Got it on her deal. And giving you a scroll. Sandworm of the Underdog for you.
I'm gonna look. Does it look anything like?
You can't read it.
Or I mean the picture.
Wait a minute. No, it's just a little pool, like a
It's people slipping.
crudely sketched pool, and just like 3 stick figures, just like.
I do have grease on my spell list.
It is.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I don't want to metagame.
I
and be
was
like,
saying
it's
that's
grease.
very clearly
I mean, it
grease.
feels like grease. I said that when you first described it.
That's 100% grease. It's just that.
I'm literally looking on your spell list right now.
I have
Just
the
by-
Oh yeah, you take the bone
Did
dice.
you
is
get
it
it
you
from-
don't you don't
did you-
own spell you
did
don't
you
own
get it
grease,
from
but you can
Hexblade?
get it.
Sorry, it's a lot of words.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You said you don't own grease, but you're able to
no.
get it when you picked them.
No, it's.
I was about to say
I don't think
he
grease is on your spell
I
list.
was about to say he may have gotten it from Hexblade. But
Oh.
Hexblade gives you extra spells.
I'm looking right now. It's
yeah.
not on the
Yeah,
Warlock
Because I know you
Is
get
bone dice
shield
not
when you get
Wait, I
Hexblade.
had
And
to
shield
put it
isn't
in
normally
my
on the
calculator.
Do you know how
Warlock
many
spell
gold
list.
pieces it was?
No.
Do you remember how many gold pieces the bone dice is?
What the fuck? What is that?
It's my pee.
Oh, it wasn't the. I was afraid. I thought it was the
No.
speaker.
Warlock.
I'll just assume. I don't know what it is.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'll
what
give
were you
it back.
saying?
I just.
Do you know how many gold pieces the bone dice are?
I do, because it's written down.
Perfect.
I know they also added spells to different spell lists as well when the 2024.
They are worth 25 gold pieces.
Okay.
So
And
listen,
how do you want me to add this to my inventory?
the spell scroll.
Just add the spell scroll?
If you're confident that it is on your spell list.
Well, if
then
you can't find it, then I believe you. I'll go
it,
with
it
you.
might be from maybe Tasha's additional spells or something like that, but I don't see it on your spell list here. So for now, we'll just say that you can't read it.
So second level spell scroll blank.
Just add second level spell scroll. And
Is it
won't-
second level?
No, Grease is first level. Excuse me. So that is first level spell scroll.
I'm gonna call it Sandworm of the Underdark.
I pull out a pocket watch. You want to give me the spell scroll?
Yes, it is first level.
Okay, I'll take it and I'll come over to you, Rokar, and I'll hold it open. Now, what is this?
That's a spell scroll of Grease.
We did it.
Sandworm of the Underdark.
What does it do?
Well, aside from its name, it seems to let people slip.
It
It's
lets
just,
them slip.
it's just a way. It's just a way to, I suppose, get away.
To get away.
If you can
How would I-
cause cause your pursuers to slip, then you can make a clean getaway. It's just a puddle of grease on the floor.
Yes.
Might I hold it for a bit longer?
He pulls out an empty rock.
He'll begrudgingly hand it over. What are you doing?
Well, I'm copying it.
What do you mean you're copying
You don't.
it?
Is that how this works? Copy that. You take it. Like you destroy it when you do that.
Is that true?
When you
Yeah.
It's on your plate.
when you
It's not.
learn
I
a
don't know
spell,
what it says here. It just says that you can copy a spell to your spell book. It doesn't describe it
Let
specifically.
me make sure. I
Yeah.
thought you destroyed
Yeah, you
it.
need to go to the spell scroll.
Number one,
description.
you do destroy it.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
I did
you-
not
you
know that.
destroy it.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna do that. Well,
You add it to your.
no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna add it to my inventory just yet. Well, there's two options here. With a spell scroll, you can use it once, or if I can copy it down, I can use it forever. But just
Copy
me.
it down. You want to put it on a rock.
I'd be able to use it anytime I want, but you
Can
wouldn't
I
be
use
able
it?
to. I
So what
understand
he's
if
saying is
wouldn't like
you
to.
get to cast it once, and never again, or he can cast it forever.
How much
You
is
have
that?
my word. You have my word that I'll cast it anytime you wish.
It's yours.
It is also 50 gold.
Actually,
Oh, or do you? What are you?
Spell School of the Scribe.
Yeah, the
has
Scribe, okay.
specific rules for this.
It should just be half cost.
the time. Quill doesn't require ink when you write it. Tiny quill in hand. I don't see the cost described here.
I thought the cost and time were just cut in half.
Yeah, it just says no. The time is 2 minutes per spell level. For me, instead of hours, it's 2 minutes.
I'm also
So
gonna add
the
in.
time you must spend to copy a spell into your spell book equals 2 minutes per spell level. This is a first level spell,
Right.
So it's 2 minutes.
Mhm.
It still costs you 50 gold pieces of materials. That
Okay,
doesn't
so
change.
the cost hasn't changed.
No.
Cool.
It will also be 10 gold pieces.
There you go.
I needed to get something out of it right now.
Like what?
You know what's
I
hilarious?
earned that fair
Out of the
respect.
original and out of the original interaction, when you gave him the 20 gold pieces left, I was given 10 out of those 20. He didn't get any of the 50 gold, and then you
know
just
that.
took 10 gold from him.
I just handed him the bag and walked
He's
And
away.
of course,
Rokar's well aware, but
uh,
he's fine.
not to influence your decisions in
No,
any
I know
way,
is that this
but-
isn't a guarantee, right?
Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
No, but you see clearly Smalls has another spell scroll left, and it's very like, oh, spell scrolls. What's it gonna be?
Yeah.
Yeah,
For now,
especially
like,
since you're a wizard, you're just like,
I'm not going to.
What if
He's
I,
kooky, but he
make
understands
you
not
a
to like
dude?
rush
You
things.
can already.
Yeah,
He's
you
a
spent
he's a
10
fu-
gold for a new spell.
He's a fucking turtle.
I can already use fire.
So
It's technically 60.
No, that's
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I'm
So do you do it?
99.99% sure that it's
yeah.
not
So
what that
he,
spell says.
it's not a wizard's quill. What you see
I
him
know
take out is
enough.
like a spectral, like
Who's the
little
better
chisel
Okay.
on his right, and you just see just.
Me.
Me.
Alright, and as
Actually,
you
it's
carve
being-
into the specific magical insignia of grease, you can add grease to your spellbook.
Woo!
So how do I do?
Beatrice,
Sorry, I go to spells.
would you like
I
the
go to
spell scroll?
manage spells, and I go to
and
spellbook.
it just
Go to your
shrugs.
spellbook, and look at grease now.
I do have interest.
Oh wait, add spells. Gotcha.
It picks its imaginary nose.
Grease.
Just do me well.
Why would I give it to you?
I'll take care of it.
Don't give it to him. He'll
Sick.
just make us pay
So,
for it again.
Once
I'll
again,
give you 10
you have
gold.
your
No,
prepared
don't
spells
give
and
him
your
his
spellbook. So
So-
this is going to not
I'll
be
give
with
you
me right
spellbook.
now.
And I
Gotcha.
pull out. I
It's
pull
not
out
prepared, but it's in your spellbook.
I'm glad I ditched it last minute because now I have it anyway.
It's
I
like
don't need that. I want something of value.
Well, what's your name, little fella?
I'll give you.
Alright, well, we're gonna need to give you some time.
No, wait a minute.
Yeah?
How about this?
I just-
How about we prank him?
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't put me in that pouch.
Um,
put me in there.
I'm gonna loom over it with
on
you.
the staff.
Oh!
Like what are those other times with the rotating text?
I think you did it wrong.
It starts rotating just round
Oh.
around the circle.
This doesn't
Just
seem
as
right.
Mario!
Can you redo it?
I already am doing it. It's happening right now.
Oh, it's happening right now.
He's fine.
Sentience. Oh dear.
It hurts
God.
to think!
You guys, suddenly the room is filled with just like, oh my goodness.
What are you
This
doing
is
to it?
Cruel.
Treat him right, fellas.
Leave him alone.
Oh no, never mind. It's static. So it just says it's static. I can't make it move.
Yeah, but I didn't show you the
Here's
finalized
that
picture of them, but
What?
The glowing bright red orb now says wrath on it.
Do I know? I assume I wouldn't notice.
While
I'm
this is
just, I'm just
happening,
holding it.
Actually, yeah, I'll
while
roll.
this is
I'll roll a
happening,
sneak.
my character's gonna sneak over to you and give you the.
I'm gonna roll a stealth.
God, I think this is better with you.
I'm gonna roll a stealth
Just
turn.
anytime you wish.
Oh.
It was a
All
17.
you have to
I
do
moved
is
to
ask.
3.
For what?
For me to sneak over and hit it.
You gave him the spell scroll?
Yeah, while this is happening.
Okay, I'll say I'm just holding
this
them
is
off
a spell scroll of Dragon's Breath.
I
This
come
is a
over
second
and-
level spell. And you can look up what that is if you'd like.
For
And I
100
rise
gold
straight
then?
away.
In 4 minutes?
Now every time you look at it, it just says your name in black
Because
letters.
2 for level. For level.
Yeah, so 4 minutes of time, and it would cost 50 gold pieces.
He's gonna. He sees them arguing. He's gonna
There's the
retreat
tune
into
to
his
it.
shell as he's carving it
I
into the
don't feel
room.
That's cool.
Try to cast
For the first time, actually, you all watch as Rokar completely retreats into his shell. And you just hear like,
ting ting ting. What are you doing? Soren is dying.
You hear like an excavator.
just a bunch of like smoke, just like out of his shell. And after 4 minutes of time, like a jackhammer, like.
That's so funny.
Eventually, you emerge, and you can now add Dragon's Breath to your spell as well. But that's 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
God damn.
This is pricey.
Wow.
Yeah, but you forever get to cast that.
I know.
And you denied the gold. And gave more away.
I'm starting to think being a generous wizard isn't gonna have it works.
It generally doesn't.
Yeah.
It's a pricey
I'm
hobby.
gonna have to be a little more greedy.
Okay.
I'm a manga
Did you
collector.
add? Did you add it?
Oh, okay.
Miko
Add spells,
figures.
Dragon's Breath. It'll be a second level spell.
Second level spell, Dragon's Breath.
Rogar, what is the spell?
Just gonna whisper it.
Fiery fire.
I knew it.
And if you like, I can have you try it
Yes, give me it.
next time. It's a bit pricey.
I guess I'll come over to you. Can you get the orb off?
Can I get the orb off?
I believe it's
Allow me to check.
to breathe some fire.
I'll say I'm with you.
Okay.
I like this one.
What does he
Get
say?
introduced.
I believe it's time to breathe some fire.
I think you're gonna like
I
this
burp.
one.
I burp with
He's
fire.
gonna back up slowly.
You know what's the
Breathe some fire.
okay? He gets off to the
Back
fucking
up slowly.
Him and Fireball are gonna get
I
along.
think he has a bit too much of a one-track mind. But
Can I use my Tinker's tools to
Tinker's
try
bell?
to knock?
Don't
the...
you have a limited amount of times you can do this a day?
No, I'm trying to
15.
knock the balls. The ball. Go ahead, balls. I'm trying to knock my balls.
knock your balls off.
So, I mean, you used it to light it up, and then you.
No.
used it
I'm
three
just trying to
times.
use my tools to do this. This isn't my magical tinkering. My
Yeah,
magical
right.
tinkering is also
Right, sort of like how you.
I see what you're saying. No, I know.
also magical tinkering. There's only a limit of how many at a time.
I just commented the nerd emoji underneath that, what you just said. Sorry.
I will allow it. The DC is going to be pretty high. It would be less if you had Smith's tools, because that's specifically with like
Right.
weapons and metallurgy. But I will allow you to attempt this. It'll be a high DC though, to do it as quickly as I know you want to do it
You have
in a
inspiration.
meaningful amount of time.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, it does. I gave it. Never mind. You used it.
Go ahead. Nate.
Hold on. What are artisan tools?
Artisan tools are
like
an entire.
pottery, isn't it?
That's an entire
It
category of
encompasses- yeah,
tools.
it
That's like
encompasses-
potter's.
It says I
tools.
can make artisan tools.
Okay.
Would Smith's tools be included in artisan tools?
That's. I thought artisan tools was specifically for making like decorations, like pottery and stuff.
Well, you just said there's like
Statues.
a list of.
Yeah.
Basically, it's an umbrella term.
As
For
in-
there's a bunch of other.
As in,
types
like
of
he's
tools.
saying, like it's like saying like, oh, hardware tools are a bunch of things like screwdrivers and hammers. Not, it's a list of different types of tools. I don't know. Maybe it could be.
He's looking it up right
I
now.
was gonna say, if that's the case, dude, that's really nice that you could just make anything.
No, yeah.
Artisans tools are pretty much everything.
Oh fuck,
Everything?
dude, crap. That's
Almost everything.
Like, there's a few things like thieves' tools you can't make.
makes sense. Jared, did I tell you while Jasper's in the bathroom? Did I tell you during turn team somebody brought a practice lockpick, and we'd all just shuffle. There was like
What is
6
it?
of us, and we were
What is it?
so
Whatever it is,
efficient that night.
I'll go
Every
back.
time, like we were like, okay, God, this is
It
done.
says it takes
All
an
right, go back, go
hour.
pick it up. Like we were just.
I know, when you make the
like,
check.
Oh my God, he got it in 15 seconds. And yeah, it was so great. Somebody got it in 2 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah, we were like, very next.
All right. watch
Yes,
this.
so you
So
can
good.
make Smith's tools, which is
You're like,
specifically.
oh, I got
working
an
with
idea.
metal.
It takes an hour to make the tools.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna stay for.
That's what I'm saying. What I was going to say is, if you'll give me about an hour to prepare, I will take the ball off.
An hour's time.
An hour is just walking around.
It's time.
But I will get it off, I promise.
Fire.
So yes, with Smith's tools you could do this.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll keep the staff.
I'll spend the next kind of hour, if you'll let me, if this is
The next
allowed.
hour?
Yeah, it takes an hour.
No,
You're
we're
doing
not.
this
I'm
now?
not gonna sit still for an hour.
Well, it doesn't say it needs to be
no.
done during a rest or anything. It just says it takes an hour to do it.
No, this will be an hour of doing that.
Hold on.
It's not like it's just gonna happen in the background.
It's the same way that Nevin doesn't let me craft potions on the go.
Yeah, because that doesn't make sense.
You need to be sitting tinkering
No.
with it. It's not like a Rubik's Cube.
This takes an hour of specifically creating these tools.
I gotcha.
You can't just be like, and then they're just being made.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? I'm going to take a pause. I'm just going to put this on the ground while we fight.
Okay, well then, I'll just, I'll wait. I'll just wait on it.
That's a good choice.
Why are you guys thinking of way funnier shit for my character than I can? Just him going into his shell.
So, with that,
Sorry.
It's alright, no, that's the game.
what do you guys do?
Did we explore this area at all? Or were we over here?
No, we were.
You were
literally
over there
here.
in that chamber. It's pretty much just a tiny little storage chamber. There's a few empty barrels, other boxes, but they mostly just contain raw materials for parchments and other just general raw materials. Nothing that is of immediate interest.
Okay. Should we keep
We should probably keep
There's
going.
more to be found.
We'll wait for
Transformers,
Jasper.
robots in disguise. I hope you know. I'm gonna tell you, Jared, separately, that now every single, starting next long rest, Grease is permanently going to be prepared because he's a turtle of his word, and he said, anytime you request that for Grease to be cast, it will be cast.
I told you guys, I like
That's
Grease.
Yeah, you have to make sure
It's a
there.
nice for a first level spell. It's a nice control
Yeah,
spell.
I didn't know you could copy spells. That's awesome.
Yeah, normally it takes what is it? 2 hours per level of spell. So like
2 hours per level of spell.
So if it was like a second level spell, it would take 4 hours to copy down Dragon's Breath.
Yeah.
For me, the type of subclass I chose, it was 4 minutes.
I see.
So it was just I summoned a spectral little chisel and just.
The main thing with scribing spells is that you need Arcana proficiency.
Yeah.
And keep in mind that with the new rules, you can actually scribe spell scrolls as well. You don't have to be a wizard. You can scribe spell scrolls.
The only prerequisite is needing that Arcana proficiency.
Which I don't have,
You
but
need
that's
that
cool.
Arcana proficiency. It also takes time and gold.
Yeah, I have a proficiency in Arcana, so any cleric spells
That's
I could
awesome.
scribe.
Anytime I find a spell scroll now that I know you can do that, me, Jared, I just want to find a way for you to copy it so we have it.
Yeah, that's why
That's
that's what I like about this. I'm like, I just have a collection of shit now.
And I mean, that's...
The problem then, though, becomes that I'm the only one who can use them. I can use them infinitely,
Yeah,
but
but-
only me.
That's Rilkar's whole point in adventuring, right? He's trying to find more spells.
Yeah, he's just trying to just
broaden
his
information and pass it down to those beneath him.
Well, I mean, what is it? That's the cool part about. Even though you're the only one that can do it, that's the cool part about wizards. It's just that they're probably the most versatile spellcaster with just being able to be like, I choose.
That's
this
what
spell,
I
this
had
spell,
in my
this spell,
mind
this
because he
spell.
was using rocks and such. Just banter. I was thinking of I was thinking of making thinking of a wizard in my head. Is there any way that he could have his spell book similar to having like a rock, have it be edible, like the spells he does?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, you could do whatever. It's just you'd have to kind of like
I don't see why
right
not.
around. Yeah, I bought the slice of infinite pizza, dudes. Yeah. Well,
Alright.
how else
Where are you
we-
going?
I'm getting a drink. Keep
Alright,
talking.
alright.
I'm sorry, I'm thirsty.
Okay, so with that, some spell scrolls and magic items required. Where are you guys going? You exit back out into this
This
chamber.
Yeah,
here.
say over
Wait,
here.
we're gonna try and open that
So
door.
by the way, Nevin, these spells
Who's
that
we?
just passed, they're not prepared. Yeah.
Me
Okay.
and
No.
you.
So this door, whomever is attempting to open it, it is locked.
Key.
Try it.
Key.
Oh my god.
8.
It's not open.
I don't think his key works.
Yes, but you're good at opening doors. Can you please open the door?
I've only got one lockpick left.
What if there's a secret door?
Fucking pig.
What if? That's
I love that fucking video.
Yeah, that's exactly how he sings.
That's fine.
And any
This
Jack
would
Black
be
fan
the
who gets
door.
mad is wrong.
But it's not.
Can I start unscrewing the door off of its hinges?
This could be a door
That'll take a
leads
while.
to
Damn it. I do it while they're talking.
It'll take
I
about
just start
30
doing it.
material.
If they're gonna keep talking, I'm gonna start doing it.
Why
If they don't stop-
33? Why not
I
just
said 30 minutes.
Close it.
Oh, I think you said 30. I'll
Jewelry.
take 33 and a half minutes.
Maybe something fun. Sure, yes.
You just
You
go.
guys keep.
Alright, thank you very much. I apologize for the. I
just
suppose
steal the
taking
pen.
your spells.
What? What?
Me too.
Are you guys all? Are you guys all on drugs?
Sorry, man.
No,
What?
I didn't do anything. Where's he
Oh
pointing?
yeah, I
To
guess
the
I.
lock.
Is me a little
He's
sleepy?
pointing at me into the lock.
I guess I tried to lockpick it. I forgot I could do that.
Okay.
Come, may I ask?
Are you-
Natural 20. I go fishing in thieves' tools.
Oh, question. I'm sorry. I'm just a little lost. Where is there a lock?
We're this
Thank you.
door. We're right here. Yeah.
That door right there.
The door we had already been in.
You see that next to this door as well, there is also a wood sign, and it is actually the same sign that you all saw before, hanging right here in this chamber. And it
The
reads, yes, it reads "No patrons beyond this point"
Mm.
in common. But it is open now. Do you open it?
She's happy.
Yeah. That's sweet.
What is it? Just like once you two finish talking, and just like, he already opened it.
Oh, don't worry. It wasn't for this door.
So you open this door into a dark section of live cavern. There are no immediate enemies, and you can see going all the way through it to the other end. You see it opens up into a chamber you're familiar with. You see the charred remains of the cultists that you annihilated in the fireball in this chamber right here. So
You
this
did that.
this chamber links with that chamber.
Good job.
Cool, nothing here. Now you turn around.
What's walking for
It's
us?
a different pathway that could have
No,
taken. Don't
don't
freaking get on my
care.
ass about
I'm
it.
going this way.
Alright.
Nevin's fault
Nevin's
that we didn't go down.
Hmm.
SpongeBob's fault. SpongeBob's fault. SpongeBob.
We had 2 paths there. It could have been easy skeletons or asshole guys. And we chose asshole guys.
So we would have to follow.
I was gonna say we have to go through 2
What's
lots
that?
to get to it.
So you all
Choo-choo
enter.
train.
You all enter into a large section of live cavern wall with glimmering, shining torches built into the cave. As you walk through, you see that there are, next to you to the right, there is a large pit that goes about 10 feet into the ground, just kind of a sheer slope drop. There's one singular ladder that goes down into it as well. And around it, there are many, many footprints, and inside the pit, there are many footprints. Inside the pit itself, there are pieces of dried blood.
So those.
There are pieces of dried blood, and there is, laying in the pit, there is the body of a zombie that could be alive or dead, and next to it, there is just a seemingly non-decrepit, just regular looking body. And it's just his head is turned to that side. It is a male body, shirtless, very muscular and broad-shouldered. And he's just sort of like this on the ground.
He doesn't look dead.
He doesn't look dead.
I'm
Or
gonna-
no, he looks like he could be alive or dead.
Oh,
You don't know.
I'm
He
gonna
doesn't look
toss
decrepit.
I'm gonna pick up a little stone and toss it at the more human one.
Just he just gets up quickly and he runs up and he's like, "You wanna fuck with me?
No.
Come on, let's
no,
go."
No,
What are you
we're
doing
sorry.
in the pit?
What's it look like I'm doing? Fuck you! I'm getting out of here.
Okay.
You cultist fuckers, let me out.
Not from being in a
There's
pit.
a
Cover shut
ladder
up.
right
The exit's
there.
that way.
What?
Ladder
We're
right
not
there.
part of the cult.
What?
The exit's that way.
Yeah. You want cultists? Or
Friends.
you here to kill these fuckers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
That is our job.
Yeah, I was here when they raided the place. A bunch of zombies came in. One of them jumped into the pit. I fucking knocked its jaw off.
The one right there.
There,
Yeah, he just.
I'm gonna kind of like extend my staff to him to help him get out.
It's 10.
He's fucking heavy.
Then he falls on the back of the shell.
I help you.
Shit.
That'll help.
Get up.
I help you.
Listen.
And he's human?
What? Yeah, he's just a human male,
Oh,
bald
okay.
head, very rough face,
How old is he? Look.
seems middle-aged.
Oh, okay.
Pale skin, scars across his
47
body.
to 3 months.
He's got like a cauliflower ear.
What the fuck does that mean?
You've never seen
Cauliflower
a
ear.
cauliflower here?
Mm-mm.
It's a big swollen ear from being a boxer.
Oh,
Crushed in the
yeah.
ear.
Ouch.
Never heard of that.
Listen, I played dead, and I guess they didn't want to bother with me.
Full dodge.
Quick thinking.
Yeah. I heard a fucking massacre in the fest hall. Tavern right next to here, just down here. Be careful and be quiet. I think there's an assload of zombies in there. Chowing down. They're still feeding on the corpses, probably why they haven't gotten me yet, but I wanted to play it safe. I knew that if they came at me while I was still in that pit, I would have been fucked.
I say get out before you join them.
We
I will.
cleared the area
Maybe
behind
I'll go
us.
with you.
The hold
I
exit?
have a job to do.
The hold exit?
The
There's
exit
an
where the
exit in the
cells, where the cells are at, that
I
area is
hear you,
clear.
I hear you. Okay, I trust you all. I'm going. Thanks for helping me.
Of course.
And he's just like,
We're the oddballs. No.
Yes, we're the oddballs! It's just a magic.
I get it.
Remember us.
You're oddballs. I'll remember that. I'll tell it to my friends.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for
Spread
saving
the
me.
word. Yeah.
The bard. Follow me on Twitter.
Alright.
We really are going with the oddballs, aren't we?
I said Mistress of Magic after. Are you happy?
Better.
So you're the oddballs at Misfits of Magic.
I thought that was weird for a second. I forgot. Okay.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna
Well, let's
We're
creep
gonna-
around there, I guess.
Let's
I'm
stay
gonna hide
vigilant.
behind you.
Yeah, let's stay
You broke
vigilant,
my-
everyone. I'll
you
give
You
you
guys can move
vigilant
your
blessing
tokens as you
again. I'll give you vigilant blessing again.
So, well, hold up. We're already entering
This
this?
is me.
I'm
Huh?
just giving you a
Which
stage.
one's that again?
The advantage on.
Oh, okay.
You can place
Who's
your
going
minis
first?
Sorry.
anywhere around here.
Who's going first?
So as you walk around the corner, you see that you enter into what seems like a dark storeroom. There are multiple barrels and crates and shelves lining the walls, and from inside this door, you see there is a slit of light underneath this door, and you just hear what sounds like just multiple,
Do we
just
have to go in there?
rending flesh and pulpy mass
Shake behind me.
inside. You also hear
can't leave him.
this distant sort of like, almost like they're banging on something.
I've got a hard shell. Stay behind me.
Maybe it's us.
You're placing rocks and shit.
I've done worse.
What?
I've done more with this.
You go first.
Doing more.
Okay.
Wait, I don't have to prepare rituals?
No, if it's a ritual, you don't have to prepare it.
Oh!
Are you scared?
It just add 10 minutes to the casting time.
That's
Pretty
sick.
shaky.
So there's never ritual prepping. That's cool.
Yeah. That's why I didn't prep. That's why I didn't prep any of my ritual spells as Orpheus.
Sick.
I'll just stick behind you.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm going to head in right after you.
Hold up.
Wait!
What is it? What is it? After we were done talking to him, before we while we were still like over here, do you mind if I casted the spell
Vigilance.
like before we got right here?
What is the spell?
Just resistance. It's a cantrip.
That'd be so.
Yeah, I'm casting resistance on myself. It's a concentration of 1 minute.
1 minute?
Yeah.
Alright, as long as you enter in
You want anything?
within like the next couple seconds, it
Yeah.
will last.
Yeah,
That's what I'm assuming we're getting ready to do.
And you can't prepare anything because you don't know where they are.
Yeah, that.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah,
appreciate
that-
it.
that's
I was
why-
literally about to ask.
I'm using the new version of resistance, which is cool. I get touch a willing creature, and I choose a damage type. And what is it? When they get hit before the spell ends, I can reduce the damage taken by D4.
Fucking every damage type in the fucking
Once
kingdom.
per turn.
That's
You can
every
reduce
damage
it
type
by
in the
D4.
world.
Alright?
I'm gonna choose.
Is it a reaction?
What zombies do? Bludgeoning? You
It's
think?
resistance, I think, which means half damage.
Yeah, they probably do bludgeoning.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Bludgeoning or
I'll
slashing,
do
yeah.
resistance to bludgeoning.
So, with that, what are y'all doing?
Yeah. I
Damn.
feel like we should go.
The music.
I'm in front. I'll get ready to.
Well,
push
it's
the
a
door.
locked door.
Okay, the second you open this door, it'll be initiative.
Okay. Is it locked?
Because white, isn't it?
Hmm?
Is it? I thought white doors were locked.
White is
doors,
door.
White door is white is door. I'm still mixing things up.
Whether it's locked or not, we have to figure out.
Mono means one, and rail means rail.
Actually, for this, I'm gonna.
It is not.
Why are you such a community fiend?
That's not community. That's Simpsons.
Is that what it is?
So it is not locked. You start.
No, I'm gonna get my sword out and look back. You ready?
Let's go.
Okay.
And as you kick open the door, it slams open. You see inside of this chamber. I'll allow you to take sort of one step through that sort of motion, and I'll allow whoever wants to occupy that next space. You step through and you see this large fest hall with different tables and chairs around. You see the ground is just littered and covered with bodies. There's about 12 or so bodies on the ground of various types of humanoids and other people, various dress. They're littering the ground. You see that there are 3 sort of elk horn candlelit chandeliers hanging from the ceiling providing light. And as you look this way, you can see that there's an open door leading into a hallway down that way, and a bar right here stocked with various types of alcohol. As you open the door, there's this small sort of moment of silence, and all that sort of stops. And then just you see as 8 undead right here in the middle of this thing just sort of get up. And then just sort of just rush towards you. Everybody roll initiative, please.
Raph is grinning at that.
Oh, my character is not having it.
Barbos, thank you.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 1 to start. Let's see.
Nat 2.
That's not much better, but that's horrible.
19.
For being in front.
19 if you want it.
something.
Are you sure? I rolled a 10.
Help yourself.
You should cast Fireball.
Think
Wait,
so?
what did you roll?
Done.
I mean, everything in this room will be gone.
Yeah, you
Including
should
you?
cast Fireball.
What if there's good guys in there?
No, what if there's loot?
Just cast Fireball.
Okay, I'll cast Fireball, but it will be of poison damage, so it won't destroy things.
You can do that.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
but
Can you poison zombies?
actually, I was gonna say the bigger problem is will it poison? Okay,
Don't
cold
cast
damage.
Fireball.
of cold damage.
Yeah, there we go.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, you could do. Can you do Radiant?
I don't have any radiant spells. I only have a single radiant cantrip, which is the one problem.
What?
I want radiant access. Whoa, wait. I can't spell change my cantrips. Am I able to take elements from the cantrips, or is that just level spells?
What?
You said I can't do
know.
element change for
Sure.
cantrips.
You done?
It's for initiative.
You got an 8?
That's from Gift of the
Yeah,
Alacrity. That's my
I can't radiant.
Damn.
I can lightning them.
Look what I got here.
What'd you roll? What's moon?
28.
Is that 20?
Yeah.
So you rolled 28? Wow, I rolled 10. That's crazy.
Want to swap with them?
Well, that's up to your discretion. I'll take it.
If you want to take it, sure.
Then you'll have 8. Or, I'm sorry, 10.
10? Sure, if you want to.
I mean,
Alright, and then we can both be pretty soon.
I'm last. I got six.
That's why I love Gift of Alacrity. When I saw it, I was like, that's so cool.
That's awesome.
I have a 28 now.
Fuckers
Yeah.
into the
That's crazy.
Oh
stratosphere.
my god, you said. Oh! I'm gonna stand on that table. and
Like,
slash
what
it
were
back.
the other? This was super fun.
I need a rapier.
E.
You need to what?
That's why I don't use
Okay,
that
to
type
what
of
him?
initiative anymore.
So,
Ugh. Ugh, no.
as you see all of these undead simultaneously get up from their corpse feeding and look over at you, 25 to 20.
20.
28.
21.
Nice.
Jesus.
It's as good as it gets,
28.
right?
20.
We swapped initiative.
So, 20.
21.
Trent.
Why did you
No,
tell
not-
me that?
I did.
You did!
He did.
I didn't hear him.
Commenters, give him shit.
Lay it on him.
Blow
One
this guy up.
commenter and it's Nevin.
20 to 15.
Hmm.
15 to 10.
10.
And then.
Big old 6.
What is it? That's why I loved it, because like Vigilant Blessing and then Gift of Alacrity, you can do so much initiative shenanigans with the alert, with you having a new alert. It's so cool.
Seems like you've incurred the bad initiative curse.
I don't care. My character wouldn't run into
Someone
us
has to
anyway.
have
Hey,
it, I guess.
some bard has to have it.
All right, Wrath, you're up.
Okay.
You can see that most of these zombies appear like typical undead, but this one here has a more lanky, long figure. It seems like it has this long tongue. It's like a more bolstered undead.
It's like a
This
Resident Evil
power
zombie.
Ew.
I'm gonna give you a warning, Jared. To wherever you end your turn.
No.
Do not let it be near the center of the room.
Okay.
He will fire.
I want you to promise you that
I
you
don't
can either
care.
you,
He
you
doesn't know
can
that.
either stress test your resistance next turn or not.
His character does not know that.
Okay, well,
No, that's true. You know what? Fine. Fair enough.
either way, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
I don't care if my allies are in there. I cast Fireball.
I love D&D.
Send those
Isn't this great?
into the stratosphere.
I love fighting zombies. What?
You're the zombies we're fighting.
He goes, just
Okay.
a storm, Dick.
So, Wrath is going to.
breaking it.
Pray to
Somebody's
be
breaking it.
stronger men.
Is there.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, bitch.
I'm gonna go.
Y'all bitch?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh.
As you take your first steps into this chamber, moving across, just looking at this horde, stepping over the blood in the bodies, there's just...
Heals are gonna cast.
You're right.
I forgot. There's just this
Then he
sudden
probably won't.
voice, and it's like... Yes, kill them all.
He's gonna duck and weave under a couple of them, and raise his sword into the sky, and thunder's gonna come from the top and go all the way to the ground, and he's gonna go
Thundercats.
right over here. So from this space, I'll count it. It's 10 foot. This guy, and this guy need con saves.
What spells this?
Thunderstep.
Thunderstep. So, what is it? This dude, this dude, this dude?
Yeah.
These three?
10 feet.
Okay.
It's a radius?
Yeah.
Nice.
10 foot.
Okay. This, the first two zombies will roll, and then the ghoul.
Cool. And I will figure out the damage.
So, the first zombie, what was that you said? Dexterity?
Con.
Con. First guy is a 9.
What is my con save? Sorry. So 13. So that fails.
And then the second guy, that is a failure. And then the ghoul, 13 you say?
Yeah.
That is also a failure. All three of them fail.
Wow.
You sound like my
Okay, then
mom
they
right
take
now.
full
I'm
damage.
so lucky today. Oh. Ooh.
You use inspiration to reroll damage, by the way.
Gosh dang it.
Max kicked it.
By the way, when you use inspiration, you reroll 1 damage die, yeah?
You reroll 1 damage die.
Gotcha.
For what?
I'm gonna. Do I still have
In case
Bardic
you
from the
want.
last room?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use
I
it.
believe,
then,
how long
right?
does it last?
What?
Lasts
10
an
minutes?
hour, right? It lasts 10
The
minutes?
new bard's the hour.
And what die do I roll?
I'm just
for?
going to say you have it. You have it.
Okay.
Okay. You roll a.
Wait, for...
I think you roll
You're
the
rolling
same.
it to hit?
Yeah, wait, what are you doing?
What die do I roll
A
for Bardic?
D6.
But this is to
A
hit.
D6?
Yeah, I think
No,
so.
no.
Bardic is...
Can you
Hold on.
use it on damage?
No.
Oh,
No,
D8.
That's
Okay,
that's
never mind,
motive
never mind.
That's
potential.
Cause of Creation.
Motive
That-
Yeah,
that was his
that
special
was
thing.
from his
Motive
class.
potential
And,
specifically does that.
Yeah, with this Bardic Inspiration, you have to use it to hit on hit dice.
Then-
And saving throws, and ability checks, and that's it.
Yeah.
And they all take 14 thunder damage.
14 thunder damage. Now that is pretty good. You should think about how much damage that is total.
42.
I like that spell.
You just did 42 damage. What level is that spell?
I only cast it max. I think that's third.
Alright.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, you're a warlock. Everything
it's
is
third.
upcast to 3rd.
Oh, you can't
No.
I have.
Wow.
I have 2 spell slots.
But that means
Both of them are third.
so everything is upcast, but that means you can't even lower level spells like.
Oh, isn't they have the impact of an upcast spell, and it doesn't cost more or less, or anything. There's no costs, so to speak. That's pretty good.
Yeah, he has 2 spell slots. Both of them are 3rd.
Alright.
That's impressive.
You're going crazy.
But that means if he uses one,
He only has 1 more.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, he has 1 more.
Sorry, yeah, it's still my turn.
And,
I will then
yeah, and he can't
stay still.
like be like,
You're right there.
I want to cast it just
That's
at a
your
first.
turn.
No,
No,
it has
good
to be
stuff.
Can
Good
I-
damage will move into the other side.
I assume
see.
this isn't a space here.
So it's like
Uh,
I want to
seven.
cast burning.
I'm gonna,
Hands
like,
at a
tuck
first
my
level. No,
way
it has
into
to be
here.
third.
Alright.
Yeah.
You just sort of back your head against it,
Which means
and
even
it's a
your
bar,
first
so
level
you actually
spells,
sort of
even if
move
they
against
don't
the
do
cabinet as you
anything,
do.
have to be third.
Just this bottle of just ale just drips over your head.
Not the ale.
The gumdrop.
And that's my turn.
All right, Avis, you're up.
I'm here.
It's me.
Yeah, I'll poke out of the room.
So 10, 15.
Help me.
I guess I'll just shoot the closest one to me.
Which is
The one closest.
that one.
Yeah, that one.
All right.
Sorry. 11,
Misses.
18.
Misses. Actually, you know what? I don't know. If I'm gonna do fireball. That's a bit pricey. Maybe we might need it.
9 points of piercing.
know that.
9
I'll
points
still
of
do it.
piercing
I
damage.
did. That's fair. I did warn. I did make it seem like I was.
All right. You walk out. You shoot one of them, and it just whizzes past, and then you shoot the other magical bolt. And you are still. That is still the infusion you have, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it just. And it collapses down to the side.
You scared Philly.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to command my little guy to attack. I'm gonna have it move its 40 feet
So
to.
that's 10, 20, 25.
What are you looking at me for?
No, I was about to say you could have moved one back so you don't have to spend.
That's alright. It's not a big deal. 30. I have 40 feet of movement, so yeah, and then he'll use his attacks.
All right.
Or is it one attack? Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
And then 9 points of force damage.
All right. So it pushes its way through all of you, walks up to the school, and then just with this glowing fist uppercuts it right in the face as this large tongue is just, and it sort of flies up in the air a little bit before. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Which one's up next?
Nasty.
Brokar,
Kimiko.
you're up.
Can I see the whole room from here, or should I step in?
You cannot see the whole room from there.
10, 15. Yeah.
What are you doing, bro?
What else?
Are you doing it?
Do it.
All right. You see him pull out both fireball and.
Oh, fuck this.
and,
I'm jerking off.
Where's he going? No. You see him pull out from his satchel, much like Nevin's doing right now, both the stone for fireball and the stone for chromatic orb, and he just says, "Teach it," and he just causes it to cast a fireball of.
Like remember, they're zombies, so careful with your.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll go with cold damage. Acid damage.
Why not just fired?
Acid would hurt flesh.
So where are you centering it?
Thunder damage. I don't know. Sorry.
You.
Don't forget that his Seal Defender is there.
That's what I'm avoiding. These guys.
Who all does that hit?
Everybody. Wait. Can it hit this guy over here? Yeah, there we go. Right there.
Yeah.
Inspection.
That will hit. If you center it there,
A little bit more here.
we're thinking just in squares here. This is just sort of a representation.
Oh, I see. So I was just looking at the corner. I was going to go here, and it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. It hit him. 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry. It hit him. This would hit him. Yeah.
You center right there. You'll hit everybody. You will hit everybody.
With
Fireball.
yeah. You know what? Thunder damage. Or sorry, lightning damage. I think that would look cool.
Okay. So that
You
is
thought it worked.
from every single one of these zombies. There's a dexterity saving throw, correct? So roll damage, and then I'll do their saving throws, and then just
Yeah,
add
we'll
the
just
damage
assume.
from there.
Yeah. Okay. So, Barbos, can you keep track of how many dice I'm rolling? Okay.
How much is it?
It's 6d, or it's 8d6.
8d6.
So keep track of how many d6. I'm just gonna keep track of the math, okay?
Okay.
So first, let's see. 5,
Nobody expects the turtle to
4, so 9,
devastate the world.
9. Okay. 10, 11, 12. 18. 19. 20, 21, 22.
6 of them.
23, 24, 25, 26.
This is your 8.
27, 28, 29, 30.
Is it 86?
Yeah.
Yep.
So 30. So half that would be 15.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go through and
Just incrementally check
Yes.
each one. Gotcha.
So
Dex 15.
dexterity 15. First, I'll do the ghoul. The ghoul does save, so that's 15
What the
points
ooh.
of damage. It is dead.
So that was probably
I'll-
the toughest one.
I'll do.
Oh, that's good that I did 30 damage to all these fucking paperweights.
Yeah, because he died to one hit, one crossbow bolt from.
This
Did he?
was the dude
Yes.
who took some of that.
Whatever.
This was the guy who took some of the damage.
You know what? Maybe it's like Clash Royale, where it's like they're spongy, they're super
15
brittle, but they do a lot of
dexterity.
damage.
15
You
dexterity.
you literally did
This
Crash Royale
guy-
where you did the lightning on the group of skeletons.
This guy fails.
That's
He
literally-
is dead.
I did a lightning
Is there-
spell when I could have just
Yeah, I know.
used like a
Is
storm of
there any
arrows.
creature here that could pass the saving throw and live?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This guy fails and is dead.
Wait, you got hit?
This yeah. Oh no, he didn't.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think
Sorry,
he was
sorry,
too
sorry.
far.
He was the only dude who was exempt. So I'll count that as this dude.
I'd like to curve my fireball.
So
Make it a bean shape.
this guy is going to roll. That is a success. So that is 1, 2, 3. So he takes 15. So he lives. This guy's going to roll. That's a failure.
Fireball's awesome.
And then this dude is going to
When
roll.
Amy was
They're
gonna
gonna
cast it in a
took
cave.
failure and live? That's crazy.
And that's this campaign.
All right, make new characters. Yeah, all right.
So wait a minute. This guy failed.
That was a turning point for me in the last campaign when I realized I could live a fireball. That's when I was like,
That's the one he said he wasn't good. That could kill us. You currently would probably be fine. Like you take 15 damage. Right now you take
Maybe.
15.
15 on a success.
All right, sorry.
And
You,
then-
yeah. Well, no, he's resistant.
Yeah, so I mean on a success. I mean on a failure.
Oh yeah, 15
Okay.
on a failure and then 7 on a success.
Okay.
You'd
So-
be fine.
Rokar, you
Light
walk
it, by the
out. I know. You walk out into this tavern fest hall looking place, and you just pull out fireball. It's like yes, yes, do it.
I'm set. And take
And
out
then it
chromatic
just-
orb.
You see as this thin bolt of lightning, and then just like a Tesla coil, it just. And it arcs out to every single one of these zombies, and it just. And all of them, a majority of them just are completely like. Just completely racked by the shock, and you just hear like. As they just fall to the ground, and you just look out. You see a lot of the nearby environment is heavily damaged from this spell, but it's not burnt. And so many of them are dead.
wow.
They crumbled.
Good work, you two. You've earned a rest.
And like everybody just froze in the room, and you're just like,
I do like what you said, where I clang both of them together and then they do it. All right, 15. 20. I am going to telekinetic shove this one.
Alright?
Would you be okay with it getting closer to you? Okay. That is a strength, I believe, 15. Cool.
Natural 1.
Sick. Yeah, and that will be my turn.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
is that all?
Is that all?
I think I have a couple more tricks on my sleeve, but I think I'm good for now. No,
Good turn.
Thank
How do you like being a wizard?
I love it. I think the most fun I'm having is just that I can do whatever I want. I don't have to wait.
So with that, that is your turn, Rokar. It is now the zombie's turn.
Sorry, Jout who?
What?
I said Jout who?
Sorry.
Never going back. Can't make me go. Save.
Sorry. It's me walking with Jout looking at Rokar.
No, it's you know the Toy Story meme.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
And then he is going to bonus action Hungry Charge. That is 5, 10, 15. Alright. This ghoul is going to make an attack roll against you, Avis. They do have advantage because of Hungry Charge. So that is going to be a barbed tongue attack made with advantage. That is a natural 17 plus. That will hit.
+1.
No, plus 5.
Plus -5.
You take 8 points of slashing damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 until the start of your next turn. It is then going to multi-attack you. It's going to use its claw attack. It is not at advantage. Another 17 plus 5.
Wow. This guy's popping.
That is another 8 points of slashing damage. You cannot take reactions until the end of your next turn, and you are dazed. It hit both of its attacks on you.
Dude, you're dazed and drunk?
Yes, you are dazed.
You
So
fell
you
asleep.
you can move, attack, or take a bonus action on your turn. You can do one of those. You can only do one.
Wow.
And you can't take reactions. And your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Plus,
Jesus.
L plus radio plus,
plus thunder.
Or
Plus.
Eli.
plus you're too smart.
Alright,
Plus
that is
you
fair.
still got still
5, 10, 15, 20. It is going to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20.
This guy just avoided me?
Hmm?
He's like, excuse me, sir.
Well, because he needed to do that for Hungry Charge.
Ah, I see.
5, 10, 15, 20, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, I'm gonna actually say I'm sorry about pushing him closer to you.
He would have walked.
Yeah, he
So
would have
then
had nothing.
That was his attack. This guy moved up to you, and then this guy moved up to you, so they're both going to attack. First one's going to attack you, Wrath.
Oh my
This
god.
zombie. That is natural 18.
Wow, yeah, that hits.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
7.
Yes. And then this zombie is going to attack your steel defender. That is a natural 4. Misses. That is their turn. Up next, Soren.
Okay.
Did you start?
Just you were standing outside of the room when that shit happened. So all you watched was
Just a
Rokar
flash
like
of light.
no, I-
just go into the room,
Did you-
move to the side.
No, I thought it
What he saw was
I'll
literally
just
just
remember I have it.
just illuminated and just
Yeah.
light just
Yeah, I just see Avis, just a blue light
It's-
flash over it.
like you just see like just a mad scientist doorway just
Yep.
I am Dr. Psychotic. I am Professor Psychotic.
So what are you doing?
Oh, let me see. Okay, 5, 15, and yeah. So all this is going
And that's 20.
20.
Then it's just a zombie here,
Yeah,
zombies
yeah.
there.
20.
I can't corner against him. 20.
Fourth level. I'd like to upcast fire.
20. Yeah,
I
I'll go
can't do
ahead.
anything.
No, go
The die is only a D8 right now.
right there.
That's all.
Right there?
If I had just a little bit extra movement, if I could have gotten right there. If only I could have gotten advantage, but that's all my movement. I can't go any further. I'll just do a true strike against him.
Roll to hit.
Come on, hit. That's a 19.
That hits.
Oh, no, 18. That would be 18. Okay, so what was that? D8 and a D6. 5, 10. 14 radiant damage.
14 points of radiant damage. It is not vulnerable to radiant damage.
Hmm.
You walk around the corner and you slam it with your long sword, glowing with that light. And then it's just, you see this long tongue. It's just, all right.
No, that I think that was all my movement. So don't have too many bonus action things that are non-level spells.
Dash.
So,
I want to
yeah.
dash.
yeah.
I wanna
Oh, I am
really-
concentrating on resistance still.
We just stepped into the bog.
All right.
He's mugging.
Up
bogging.
next is you, Smalls.
My
Kill me
character
tomorrow,
is
Ross.
gonna muster up all her courage,
God
hype
damn it,
herself
Ross.
up, and she's gonna run straight to the center of the room.
I'll move it for you. So 5,
Using feline
15,
agility.
that's 20.
So she's gonna run into the room, the middle
Opportunity.
room. Yeah, I know.
Opportunity, yeah.
25, 30.
2 opportunity attacks, I'm saying.
35, because I'm
You
using
know,
feline
if
agility.
she goes in that corner
Okay.
like that.
35,
40.
No, that would be too
45.
hard.
She's gonna stop right there.
You'll have to jump over the table.
Yeah.
I'll say this. So, jumping over the table, I'm gonna allow you to do it because of feline agility.
Mhm.
So you sort of like. So that is going to be 2 opportunity attacks. You okay
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
All right. So this one's going to take it, and this guy's going to take it. The barbed tongue actually has a range of 15 feet. So it's going to attack you with the barbed tongue.
Like
That is
Asui.
a 16.
Yeah. It hits.
Okay.
Gaming.
You take max damage. You take 9 points of
No.
slashing damage.
Killing damage.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
No, I don't want to die.
Guys, I'm already down to 2 health.
I'm just kidding.
You scared me.
And I don't want to be mean, but your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of your next turn.
No, I moved 0 feet. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Oh, from the zombie. Yeah.
From its attack, it reduces.
Well, I
your
can't
speed
move
by-
anyway.
I know, but your speed. When you moved here, when you moved right here, excuse me, it reduced your speed because it hit you.
Okay, but I still only moved like 40 feet.
When she
No, you
when you
ended right
provoked
here.
the attack,
Yeah,
I
I
thought
see.
it was for the next turn.
No, it is reduced by 10 until the end of your next turn.
It's like
I
Raven
see.
Frog. It's like
so
Raven
whatever
Frog.
your current speed is.
So you were right here, and then you right here, so you'd have to end right there. Do you not get what I'm saying?
So I started.
Right here, you had about 30 feet left. He took the 10,
Yes.
and then you had 0.
But feline agility doubles my speed. I thought.
Feline agility doubles your speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move your movement.
Yeah,
it's like
doubles.
a dash.
So I
basically.
have 60 feet of movement
Well,
right
then
now.
why'd you only move 45? You told me.
Oh, because
You're
I
right
wanted to stop right there.
Alright.
Oh,
Then you just told
well,
me
you're
that.
fine.
Sorry.
Alright, and then the zombie's gonna hit you too.
Okay.
I was gonna say 40 seems like a
That's
very
tough.
arbitrary number.
Misses.
What? How do you know?
Because it misses.
My AC is pretty low.
It's below a 10. I got.
My AC is 9.
No, it's not.
My AC is actually 2.
Well, she's gonna realize that nothing's there.
Maybe
Um,
Ah, shitty.
She's going to use Cloud of Daggers
On who?
right here.
Interesting.
And it's only gonna be a second level.
Alright. That zombie takes how much damage? I believe it's dexterity saving throw as well. Right?
Yeah. Wait. Is
It fails.
It does?
Yes,
Is there a dex save? I don't know.
it is.
4,
Roll a 2.
4, 5, 8, 12 damage.
12 points of damage.
Slashing, yes.
Alright, good stuff.
So,
They just carve into him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright?
And so do you still have Bardic?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Use it.
I am going to end my turn now. Oh,
Your
wait.
turn.
Yeah, I'll end it.
You are concentrating on that.
Yes.
Hey, this is your spot. This is where you want to be, in the center of the tavern. With a little jig.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, top of the round, Wrath, you're up. You've got, you're behind the bar and it's like people are up in your bar. You can't be behind the bar.
I'll go 5, 10, and I'm gonna
Go pee.
That's
Go-
what he's
go
gonna do.
pee.
I'm gonna go pee.
I'll go pee.
Right on the zombie.
The zombie goes.
Oh, bro.
Dude, it's just a game, man. It's just a game.
Hey, come on. I'm sorry.
It was
I'll
just a
back
prank.
off.
It was just a prank, bro.
Stop!
I'm gonna cast Spirit Shroud. Just concentration.
Shroud, alright.
Act slot. And that is 10 feet. Perfect.
I would
Perfect. Okay. And then I'm gonna attack this guy twice. Well, once to start. Oh.
Nice. You have Bardic.
I do have Bardic. You're right.
Is it
That's
D8?
D8?
Damn.
Why is it under there?
Okay.
6 plus.
14.
14 to hit? Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
Yes! Thank you. And it doesn't do anything when I use it? Okay. So first attack then. Sorry, I'm not used to being a spellcaster. Where do I look?
What are you looking
Okay.
for?
Nothing, I found it. That's
Remember, this is the guy who got hit with the fireball.
Oh, yeah.
Lightning
Yeah.
ball.
yeah, that's why I'm just starting with 1. So it's a D8. That is 10 slashing.
10 slashing.
And then it's another D8. And 3 radiant.
3 radiant. So, you sort of summon the dark sword in this strange black light, and you just. And it just sort of cuts its body in a perfect cut, and it's just.
Breath is happening.
He's
That's
gonna.
your first. Spirit Shroud is a bonus action?
Yes.
Alright.
So that's one of my attacks, and I'm gonna move here and attack this guy.
Do it. Roll to hit. You are no longer inspired, but you are concentrating, so I'll leave it.
It's a 19.
19 hits. Damn it. Damn it.
You have
12 slashing
12 points of slashing,
and 4 radiant.
plus 4 radiant, total of 16 points of damage. You just. And you watch this just. And you feel its energy going to you. It is dead.
Another for you.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Up next, Avis.
I attack and I can't do anything else. 11. 16.
What are you attacking with, bro?
My bow.
Your crossbow
Yeah.
is with disadvantage.
Yeah, I know.
So, first roll is 11,
Yes.
misses. Second roll is.
Oh, I miss.
Okay.
It was a
Oh,
3.
I thought you said 11 at 16
Yeah.
first.
I forgot I was with disadvantage.
Rose are high as a kite.
Yeah.
Alright, man? Alright.
You
Well,
can
so-
take a nap in my bed if you need, or the couch.
I'm just gonna sit on the couch
for a second.
My turn's over anyway.
So you are no longer dazed. That is the end
Your
of your turn.
defender.
Huh?
Your defender.
I can't do anything. I lost.
Oh
my
yeah,
defender.
that's right. That's right.
So he just dodges.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
will
good.
dodge. So you just try and go for the crossbow, but its tongue sort of reaches out and it slaps it to the side, and both bolts go wide. Alright, which means up next, Rokar.
What magic man stuff are you gonna do now?
Magic Man!
Oh, reliable.
Fireball again.
Pesky thing.
He's gonna true strike this guy.
Oh my god, do it! Roll to hit.
Okay. If I may clarify.
Do you want to get flanked?
Actually, yes, I forgot to do that. If I may clarify. Modifier is what's added to my attack roll, or spell attack?
Yeah, it uses your spell attack modifier.
Okay. It says the attack uses your spellcasting ability for the attack and damage rolls. Okay, spellcasting ability, which is
Plus
7 or 4. Okay,
your spellcasting ability modifier. Which is
gotcha.
plus 4.
So it's not okay. Thank you.
Wait. Eat this. It's important.
I have advantage. I don't want to use your luck roll.
Oh, you have advantage?
Yeah. Don't. Yeah.
This is my advantage.
Why did they even like?
You're
Whatever. Thank God I have advantage.
You should have used the luck.
I should have totally eaten that fucking thing. So 14.
14 hits.
Okay. Wait. Sorry. Plus 4. So 11.
What?
Because it's 7 plus 4, not 7 plus 7.
Wait.
11.
That misses.
Should
Should have eaten a chip.
I really should have.
You still have your inspiration. Not your heroic inspiration, I would say. But it's up to you. So,
Wait, I haven't. Oh, that's what you mean.
heroic inspiration. You go to attack, and you go like, and it just sort of like, and once again, that tongue actually sort of wraps around it and to the side. Alright,
I'll get you yet.
is that your turn?
Yeah.
Which means up next,
Oh, wait. Sorry. I'd like to pull this guy just a bit closer.
5, 10, 15, 20,
True.
25, 30. Nope.
Yeah, what else? That's good.
Alright. Up next, zombies.
Zombie.
This guy is going to turn around. He's going to attack the last 2 people that hit him. So it's going to be Barbed Tongue against you, Claws against you. Barbed Tongue against you, Soren. Natural 18.
Did that miss you?
That barely.
It's a U reference. The barbed tongue.
On the ground.
He burned.
Max damage. You take 9 points of slashing damage. Your speed is reduced by 10.
He's
And
in
then
the
Claws
splash.
against you, Rokar. That is definitely going to miss. That is a 11.
That is.
That hits? No, it doesn't. So, it lashes out with its tongue against you, Soren, and then at the same time, and you actually, yeah, just sparks against your shields. This guy is going to turn right here. He's a zombie. He's not smart enough to know that he's dodging, so he's just, but he wants flesh.
Yeah.
He wants flesh. He
Very
doesn't want
good.
metal. So he's going to go for you, Soren, and he has advantage on this.
But where's Bartholomew J? Oh, he's turning gay.
First roll is a 2.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage is a 10. 14 misses,
Yep.
I believe. Alright, so then this zombie Is the zombie dumb enough to walk into Cloud of Daggers?
Yo.
For flesh?
Yo.
It's going to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
On a 10 or below, it fails.
I pull up.
I pull up.
10. It
Let's
fails.
go.
Oh, okay.
Meets it, fails it. Oh my god. He actually did
Or
it.
was
So
you
that's
know magic
correct.
eraser for your phone?
Wait.
Yeah.
Does it?
I think it
I
just
tried to
does
erase
it.
the
I
background.
think it does it.
For
if
Cloud of
it's just-
Daggers.
If it walks in, it just does it.
Yeah.
I actually kind of want to save that in case he dies.
It doesn't say anything about save.
I believe it does.
Creature chooses when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. There's nothing about dodging.
It
Save.
entered the spell for the
Yeah.
first time on its turn. So it takes
And it
damage.
does it just say when it enters the spell? It takes
Yeah, it just says that I summon the spell
decapitating him
within
in gruesome
range,
ways,
and then a
too.
creature takes 44 slashing damage when it enters the spell
Yeah, when it enters
area
the
for
spell,
the first time.
Okay, yeah. Then it, yeah. Sorry, I always thought that.
No, it's fine, it's
I
fine.
was gonna say-
I didn't
I
know
just
either.
like crazy.
Hey, can I
No,
move
it
Cloud of
just does
Daggers, or is
damage,
that
which is
still
why I
not a
love
thing?
it.
All right.
Nebby!
What?
Can I move Cloud of Daggers, or is that still not a thing?
Now
Did you end up researching it?
7.
You bad man.
You'll have to research it yourself.
8.
Fuck you,
8
Nevin.
points of.
I'll research it right now.
I will too. Actually, I don't think it's up yet.
So that guy has taken 8 points of damage. This dude hasn't taken any damage yet. Alright, so with that, it walks forward. It's cut and serrated by the knives. It is then going to go into for a slam attack against you, Wrath. That is a 16.
That hits.
Even with Spirit Shroud, is that just effect or damage?
Just damage.
Alright,
Now, I've never done a concentration check before.
I'll tell you. You take
Okay.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Gotcha.
I love D&D so much.
Okay.
A
Hey,
concentration
Barbara,
check.
you can move it in bonus can't
If
you?
you go, it's
No.
your Constitution saving throw.
No, it was before the.
So whatever your Constitution saving throw is, just roll
That's
that.
as that was.
I thought the new rules
concentration
were
check
is just a
taking
con
the
save.
moving with Cloud of Daggers from Barbara.
No,
That's a 6.
the main,
That fails.
the
Okay.
lead
6
game
plus?
designer used
Plus
it in
what?
Baldur's Gate,
Okay.
and he was like, "Man,
That's
this sucks."
Stupid. I see.
And
Okay.
he was like, "No, we're making this move."
It was an inspiration because it sucked.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
No. I don't need it anyways.
Fair enough.
We're good.
In Baldur's Gate, was it a bonus action to move it?
No, you
No.
can't move it. The thing
That's
is, I
what
was wondering-
inspired him to make it so he
because
can
it
move
sucked.
it, because he was like, "Man, this sucks."
I'd assume it would be like you can.
That's what inspired Jeremy to be like, "No,
Right,
we're
it's
gonna
hard to
Is it a
balance
bonus
it.
action now?
No,
No,
I
it's
don't
still,
know where it
it's
is.
still. I think
I'd assume
I
it would
think
be
it
an
was still an
action because
action.
of how like.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I was
it
gonna say,
was-
because of how
I'm
versatile
pretty
that is.
sure
Moving
because I
is
did
something
look it
like-
up. I think it was still an action, but it ticked the damage instead of the start if they ended their turn there.
Okay. So with that, up next, that is their turn. Soren, you're up.
Let's go. I'm gonna do another true
Let's
strike
go.
against
Cool.
against the one that's in front of me still.
Roll to hit.
Ooh. That is a 16 on the die.
What
That
smell?
hits.
Sorry, it might be me.
D8.
I was gonna say it might be me. I just
A
want to.
D6.
Is it the trash? Oh, yeah.
Right.
8 radiant.
8 points of radiant. All right, you give it a good whack over the head with your radiant longsword, and it's just sort of you cut it across the neck. It's not dead yet, but it is bloodied, very much bloodied.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and I'll move. Yeah, I'll move 1 here,
All right,
so I'm not in flank.
flank, gotcha.
Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Which means up next, Smokes.
Smalls.
You're up, Smokes.
I am going to. I don't know if this can work, but I'm not going to do anything else. I'm going to use
Stop,
vicious
Smalls, you're killing
mockery on this one. This one.
11.
Oh. Oh my god! I didn't think I was actually going to hit one.
How much damage does it take?
3. 8.
8 points of damage. Nice.
Yes.
It also has disadvantage on its next
Yes,
attack.
yes, yes, yes. Yeah.
Just go. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the round, Wrath, you're up again.
I'm gonna stab this guy.
And it takes it at the end of his turn, correct? Or I'm stupid, no way. I'm stupid. Roll it!
Rude.
Oh! Oh, it was actually.
It worked!
It wasn't like
The chip worked!
Wow, what you roll?
22.
That hits, yeah, man.
Woo! Ruffle.
Chip power. Now we have to have
Yeah,
chip
picky
stock.
power.
Okay, it didn't work for this one. That's 6.
6 points of damage? That's alright.
That's not bad. And it's still standing.
It is still
Slash
up.
it again. I just did this. Why can't I think?
What are you doing?
That's 14.
That hits.
Ruffle and clutch.
Ooh, 10 damage.
Ruffle.
10 points of
clutch.
damage. Yeah, he's gone.
Ruffle in clutch.
Ruffle.
You just sort of cut him into ribbons.
Yeah.
Ribbons?
Ribbit.
And I'll go. Can I go over this?
I will allow you to vault over it, but it will be a difficult turn. Still faster than going around
It
that
is.
way.
So 10.
You vault over it, and as you do, like beer mugs and bottles, you push them aside.
No.
15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll come running up next to you. I'll go, thanks.
Which means
It
up
looks so
next,
happy.
Avis, you're up.
Where are the rest of them?
There is currently 1 zombie and 1 ghoul remaining. And you are no longer have any debuffs.
I shoot each one. I know I have disadvantage, but
You do? Do you not have a melee weapon?
it's a dagger, and I'd rather fail than use it.
Alright.
It's a pride.
Who are you attacking first?
This one to my left,
The
or
ghoul?
the one right in front of me. That one, yeah.
Gotcha.
It was an 18. It's a disadvantage, but I rolled a 2, so
So
9
miss.
to hit.
Yeah, miss.
Oh,
Next
wait,
one.
but he's flanking.
So yeah, you are flanking, so it's just a straight roll.
It
So
was a 19
hit.
was the first one.
It hits.
Okay, cool. And the second one, it was a 13 and a natural 20. So, but it's disadvantage. So,
What was the first one?
it was a
13 plus.
13 plus 7, 30, 20.
So they both hit.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
Kill them both. Gunslinger.
8 damage to the ghoul.
Gotcha. It is dead.
Cool.
So do you want to direct that attack against this guy?
Well, that one attack was for each.
Oh, okay. Then
So-
yeah, do it.
And then 9 damage to the last zombie.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action for my guy to swing on him if he isn't dead.
Swing on him.
Fucking
Swing on him.
Swing on him.
Do you want him to move?
Wall up.
Hit flank?
Bring him down.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Alright, roll to hit.
With advantage.
And the advantage too.
24. No, 25.
That'll
That
hit.
hits.
And then this one is a. No, wait. Yes. No.
Bro, what's happening?
This one is a d4. Sorry. 10 down. There. 10 force damage.
How would you like your steel defender to kill this last zombie?
He just grabs his face and explodes it.
All over Soren.
The zombie is just the zombie Soren is just like about to slam into you, and then you just see and then just its body falls and just
What has he
Existential
done?
crisis. That's so funny.
looks at you.
Good job. He's never the same.
They are all dead. You all receive 170 experience points.
170.
Let's go.
Good job, guys.
7.
That fireball was clutch.
That was amazing, Zane and Brokar.
170.
Yeah, that was epic.
We're
I
at
saved us an hour.
8166.
Good job, guys.
He's still there. Get him. Got him.
So, there is an eerie calmness that descends over this chamber as all of the zombies lie dead, and there is a distinct macabre feeling as you all look around you and see the many dead bodies. There are also many trails of blood that lead outside of the chamber into this hallway and lead in this direction, into the opposite way you came in. So maybe bodies have been dragged out of here. You hear nothing except for the tiny flicker of candle lights and the, last groan of a dead zombie. What are you all doing?
This is horrible.
stained my clothes.
That's what you're concerned over.
I'm gonna stumble over to the bar area. Are there any tankards there that still have ale in them?
There is a few.
He's just gonna.
It's a keg of dead man's ale.
It's dry.
It's dry.
Okay.
Who knew you could die
I'm gonna
twice?
make my way
Yeah,
down
I'm gonna go.
here.
But actually, I'll go there too.
Who knew you could die twice? I find that pretty shocking.
She's gonna look at you like.
A guy who just killed a room full of people. Quite shocking.
So, this door is open, so you
Okay.
can see down here. You see that this door is closed, this door is open, this door is closed, and this door is closed. So this door is only open.
Okay, I'll inspect the open door first.
Alright, so you walk in here, you see that on the bed inside what seems like a personal chamber, there is just the body of a dwarven man with a large red beard just splayed out across the bed, and he's dead, definitely dead.
I'm gonna try to open this.
I'll
door.
just walk up to him, and I'll just like put my hand on his chest and just give him a little prayer.
Do you have a point of heroic inspiration?
I do.
Give it to somebody.
Who doesn't have?
I don't.
You know, give it to
Take it.
you.
Do you have one?
Alright. Thank you.
So,
I earned this. I earned this.
what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna try and open that door. That's what the door sounds like.
All right,
There's an
everybody, roll a
open-
con check.
It did kind of sound like that.
Ain't no way this door open.
Ain't no motherfucking way.
Whoa, mama.
Whoa, shit.
That's another Jake thing. I love that. Whatever you say, mama.
Whatever you want, mama.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It is open. It is unlocked.
I'm gonna open it very slowly.
Sounds like a crying dog.
And then I'll come up behind you. Did you find anything?
She's gonna fall into the room.
You fall into the room, and you see what is clearly a kitchen. There is a large oven across the table. Currently, it's smoldering. There's also a complex series of ventilation shafts that must exit out to the surface somewhere. There are shelves of food. Some of it is simple. It doesn't look like any meals have been made.
Mm-hmm.
There's utensils on the table here. This round table in the center. There's pots and pans hanging. There's the lingering scent of what seems like bread and cheese. But it seems just like a fairly simple kitchen. There is an assortment of food laying around that can be taken and scavenged. About 10 rations worth of food that you could take if you would like.
Can I do that?
Yeah, 10 rations here.
Thank you. I'll share them with all of you. Don't worry. If we ever.
I'm gonna come look at this
Yeah,
room.
I'm gonna start heading out. And
Both of these doors are locked on both sides. Do you try and open this door, Soren?
yeah.
As you do, sort of, you just hear like a on the other side.
There's someone in here.
Silence.
Hello?
We aren't undead,
We know
Nor
you're in there.
cultists.
nor enemies, nor looking for gold.
Not undead?
No.
No. That commotion outside was us.
I
They're
don't think undead
the
can
re-dead, I guess you can say.
If you're...
talk. Nice.
I thought it was pretty clever.
If you're watch, I still don't want to see you.
We are not the watch.
What is watch?
How could I trust what you're saying? What if you're just cultists in disguise?
What if I slide
That's a
you
good
something
question.
under the
That's a good point.
door?
Huh?
I'm gonna slide you something under the door.
Like what?
She's gonna dig through her bag.
Tall
man
man
doesn't just take
people's word for what they say. I know that.
That's true.
You got anything? You guys have anything?
Do I have anything? I'm just gonna give you.
What's your favorite bird?
Yeah, you're no cultist. Cultists wouldn't ask a dumbass question like that.
I thought it was a good question.
I'm pretty efficient at
The
this.
door opens.
You
You
are.
see a short halfling man with sort of. He is a brown-haired halfling man with sort of light scarring across his face, and he's wearing a black cloak with implements of leather. You see, he sort of like looks around. He's like,
Nice cloak.
yeah, spent a good sum on it. Well, that's sure something. Listen, friends. Clearly not cultists or undead. You saved my life. Nobody does a favor for the tall man and doesn't get it repaid. Should you get out of here, whatever you're doing here alive, if you're interested in some work for the guild, come over and talk to me at the Low Lantern. Sometime this 10-day, I should be there. Also, this never happened. And you see he just sort of pushes his way past you.
Wait, what's your name? What's your name?
Tall man.
Oh.
Okay. Nice name.
You said the guild. Which one's that again?
It is the criminal
That's
organization.
what I
Yeah,
thought.
the one you told you in the beginning.
Yeah.
It's the criminal organization that has its hands in many parts of Baldur's Gate.
And he was a dwarf?
A halfling.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's an awesome
He said, if you're interested in work for the
It's
guild,
an ironic name.
meet me at the Low Lantern sometime this 10-day.
Yeah. And I think
Or 10-day is essentially a week in the Forgotten Realms, except it consists of 10 days, and each month is made up of 3 10 days, 30 days.
Oh,
That's cool.
that's cool.
Yeah, I think, and I'm pretty sure right now you're the only one that knows the nature of the
Yeah.
guild.
The guild.
Interesting name.
Take a peek at my kilt.
So the month is currently Iliasis, which is also known as High Sun.
High
So-
summer?
High Sun.
Oh.
So with that, unless you wish to speak to him more, he will bid himself farewell and leave as soon as he can.
Yeah.
Farewell.
I'll let him.
Alright. So there is still this locked chamber.
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock, knock. It's knuckles.
Nothing.
Knock, knock.
You want to try and open
I'll
it?
play you a song if you're in there.
I thought you had
Nothing.
the little pick thing.
Oh.
The pan flute?
Well, I have a lute too.
You just have a bunch of instruments.
Yeah.
We only have one lockpick.
Not on this door. I want a wardrobe.
Okay.
Hey!
I'll try to.
Does it break after you use it?
Thieves' tools, they have uses. I started with 5,
You do.
and I'm down to 1. I'm assuming that's how it works, right?
I thought it was a.
I mean, if it starts with 5 uses, I assume I have 5 uses of.
Because I never saw uses when I was.
That might be a new thing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Which I would actually like.
Yeah, I think that makes
So
sense.
that meat gives a reason for keys and stuff.
Lockpicks do break.
Yeah, that fucking. You should have quick saved
Unless
first.
you want to rule it as like, if I fail, I get rid of a use because the lockpick broke.
Just let me look.
Okay.
You got a quick save before every lock.
I want bread.
It is not uses, it's quantity.
Ah.
Of
Does
what?
it say uses for you?
Or I mean, it has, that.
That's quantity.
So it had 5. What is quantity?
It's
Just
Then you
something-
have
how many
five-
you
You
have.
have 5 thieves tools. It's not 5
So you
uses.
can give one to
And-
each of us to use.
And one, and in the description of thieves' tools, just having one says a set of lock picks.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then,
So
you
you
guys
have-
don't know I have that.
You have enough
Yeah,
for
I'll
us all to
open the
break
door.
into shit.
No, I'm not giving you
And remember, thieves tools are for different things. It's also
Yeah.
for trap disarming, setting traps.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? We did make that deal.
I'm not open. I don't want you to open this door.
We could try to break it down.
Don't we have that big man back there?
Big man.
The Iron Man.
I think she's talking about me.
No, I'm talking about the suit of armor.
I'm gonna take my fist and I'm gonna try to punch the door open.
Make an attack roll.
What are you doing?
One.
That one.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
Squeaky.
So this is a fairly heftily made wooden door, but it's also supported with iron wrought. So like the sort of dark iron that supports a lot of older doors. I don't do critical failures, but I do if it's funny. So you go to punch the door, and you're like, You know, like you take 1 point of just bludgeoning
What are you
damage,
doing?
and your knuckles are just like completely reddened.
Well, I have my gauntlets on,
Well,
so I thought that would work.
you rolled a natural one. I'll say that it still sort of went through the gauntlets, and it just like you hit like a bad spot on your shoulder.
Oh, I slipped a disc.
You can still. I think even boxers hurt their fists sometimes even though they have the gloves on.
Yeah, didn't work. Somebody else try.
You don't punch a door. I'm not punching a door.
Oh, I know you won't. Somebody else want to try?
Why
open?
can't you just try and lockpick it?
I'm on my last lockpick.
He said he's on his last level.
Is that a deception check?
I'm not gonna insight.
If you want to question it, sure.
Sure.
You want to question it?
He's
Okay.
on his last lockpick, and he made a deal with me.
A deal with.
And Avis is literally asleep. So.
Yeah. Can't do anything with that.
Okay.
Wow, that's high.
Roll.
Actually, hold up. Do I have any keys in my inventory?
What was that?
think
8
so.
plus.
He's just gonna try what worked last time.
That's a 15 to insight.
I'm on my last
Excuse me.
lockpick.
What's your favorite bird?
Small's already knocked plenty of times and there was no response.
I know. I'm just hoping, just by asking.
I think
I'd
Avis
say
still
not
has
because you're like-
other lockpicks. If you could probably go and get.
Avis is knocked out.
Well,
It was
then,
like this on too.
Door.
well, then that makes it easier just to grab it from him, wouldn't it?
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys look at Rokar and he's
I
just like,
suppose. Okay, well then we're
Yeah, I'm
ruling
gonna
that he is passed out, so I'm gonna go to Avis's body and take his lockpick
Frick.
and come back to the door.
You
I'll try
literally,
to open it.
man literally has 5 crates of lockpicks,
this
and you
lockpick
take the
or the
one
special
from this
key?
guy.
You don't know that.
No, I know. I'm just
Well,
saying.
okay, I
from
see,
a,
I see.
yeah.
Ooh.
I'll guidance you as well.
You don't need to. That's 22.
Oh, you don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if it's a 25?
That'd be hilarious if it was just like, nope.
Strong door.
it opens.
It opens. Ooh.
She's gonna scurry in.
Oh, no, actually, she's gonna like hesitate.
So it opens into a dark chamber not currently lit by a torch. There's a torch sconce, but it is unlit. There's a single bed as well as a dresser, and nothing immediately catches your eye.
He's playing.
Shut the fuck up!
He always decides to do it when we're playing D&D. He likes to play with us.
He does.
There is a single potion of healing and a pouch containing 20 gold pieces on the nightstand.
20 gold.
No.
It's nothing you want.
What's in there?
It's something I.
It sounds like coins.
Yeah, I'll just go.
It could be something other than coins.
It's coins.
Those are coins.
You want the healing potion?
Sure.
Well, I'd like a little bit of a share.
I'll
at
take-
some
She's gonna
point.
leave disappointed.
What
was
was the
that,
healing
Rokar?
potion? Was it just
Potion.
At some,
just
Just
regular?
at some
Okay.
point, I'd like a share of the fare, but you can have this
Yeah,
one.
give him some gold.
Okay.
Not now.
Order?
Order.
Yeah. You're like a
Okay.
dragon.
How much gold would you like?
None right now. Just
None right
keep
now.
keep it in mind, please.
Give him 10 gold.
He doesn't want it.
He wants 10 gold. He's just being kind.
Is that true? Are you being kind, Rokar?
You broke him.
He's freaking out a little.
You see his eyes just.
I give him 10 gold.
I'm gonna go
He's the
sheep.
one that's gonna kill you in your sleep.
We'll see about the rest.
He'll hand you 3 gold. Just like
the new version or the legacy or the
Is it
2014?
different?
The new one lets you administer it to someone as a bonus action.
I just already used that, so just do the new version.
Okay.
It's,
Okay. Well,
I think you said administer was an action.
I'll
there
check
is a
it.
staircase over there.
Nevin, sorry, I took a little bit of time, but I wanted.
probably.
you made that just now?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's crazy. It's freaking low tier god.
That's funny.
Why did you do that?
Yeah, we're gonna check the
Let me
staircase.
look over here.
No, tier
What a
four.
staircase.
You
Low
see-
tier tornado.
You see a staircase, and you see that there's a small wooden sign next to it. It says, to the Y. It just sort of reads up to the surface. So this is one of the entrances / exits that you were told of. So you could have come in this way.
I think we should go up here.
We're not done. You saw the blood trailed off into another direction.
We don't know that. It could have gone this way.
As you're all talking, there is this sudden sort of dull sound, and it just sort of followed by a whisper, and it just emanates through the chamber. It's almost like this wave of fatiguing energy that just emanates, and it emanates from deeper inside the caves.
I think that proved that we're not done.
And
She
you,
just said on the stairs.
you, Rokar, almost on the air of this wave of energy, it is clearly necromantic in origin. A powerful, powerful source of necromancy.
As you're going up the stairs, he'll grab your the back of your coat.
No.
Down, you coward.
That's down?
That's
No.
not.
Oh, okay.
No, we gotta go.
I was gonna say I marked it earlier. You the darker stairs
Dark
are down,
means down,
and
light
yeah,
means
that's
up.
super cool.
Here's your thing for
Oh, yeah.
resistance.
That was one thing I had a bit of a
Wow.
problem with last time. Was like stairs look nice, but I still couldn't tell which direction they were going.
I'm so tired, guys.
Evan, you're really getting this
We just
ergonomics
rested.
going
I
here.
need someone
Pretty
to
good.
carry me if I'm gonna go further in.
Where will you find that?
I mean, your ally's already resting, so I mean, it's up to
I
you.
think I need somebody to carry me and Avis.
All right.
She's still happy now.
Oh my god, just you are on his back.
I just imagine just like you like cross-legged on top of his shell.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, aren't you like 6 foot something? Aren't you like a huge turtle?
Oh yeah, I'm a turtle. Well, he slouched over, so like standing straight. Like if he perfectly stopped slouching, he'd be like 6'3" or 6'4".
Oh, okay.
But like slouched over, he's like
Just
a
a little
5'8".
bit shorter than me.
Yeah, he's like a 5. He's like a 5'5" to 5'8" turtle.
Oh,
like
okay.
just like super slouched. So you just have like a little, you know that part where the turtle shell hinges? It's like a little stoop for you to just kind of like your butt's in.
It's like when the child puts their kid on their shoulder.
What do you want to do?
We're going.
We're going.
We're proceeding.
Yeah.
So,
Heading
you
down
guys can sort of
here.
take your minis, move them.
Oh, we're not going upstairs?
No, that leads outside.
Yeah,
you
we
said
did- we
you said
deduced that
I
from
didn't hear.
outside.
I didn't feel the necromancy from there. I felt it from here.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
inward.
So you guys are
Inward.
moving on.
We're moving on.
All right. So,
Well, should we short rest before we go?
That's in
I'm
like
fine.
another hour.
All right, it's an hour now. Okay.
Also,
I'm gonna tell you this as a dungeon master. Short rest if you feel like you should short rest.
Can we short rest?
Time
Yeah,
is
I'm out of
time
everything.
is a factor within the day, within the hour.
so you're saying
Okay.
like, it's, as far as this is concerned, as long as we don't take more than one day, it's not that big of a
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
Maybe we should then.
I'm
A
a-
day is a long time. An hour is an hour.
Okay.
If it means you'll live to see another day, then
I have full
Yeah.
health.
Well,
I could use
he,
another
I
health.
think
Yeah.
he.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, if you want to, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you guys if you guys really want to.
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna use any hit die because I'm already up near full.
Yeah, me too.
Actually,
And
so we'll get my stuff.
can I use inspiring leader again or no? That's kind of
Well, it should say on there how many times you get. I think it's
It
once
says
per.
once
They
once
can't
per
benefit
short
from
rest.
it more than.
once per short rest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you did it. You can do it after the short rest.
Then can
Okay,
we do
cool.
it after the short rest?
Yeah. There we go. Inspiring leader.
Yeah, it says something about creatures can't benefit from this more than once per short rest or something like that.
Yeah.
But after a short rest, you can.
Okay,
you
cool.
can-
Cool.
Sick. Good
That's
work, Jasper. Isn't that nice? Just everybody. That's a total of like 45 temp HP.
Yep. Wait, let me. Yeah, 8.
Oh, you give us 7 temp HP, right?
8.
8. Okay, so 40.
So I'll take that
And-
8. 9.
Is there ever a time that you think you can like scale up to 999 damage in one turn?
That'd be hilarious. No, I don't. You would
Like
you would need,
mathematically, even if the stars align, 999 is not.
you would
possible.
need like some kind of crit vulnerability
Did you use
and then just
hit
like
die?
upcasted
No, I
9th level
didn't.
spells and
Okay.
then
I'm
L
also
plus
showing my
damage from other spells, buffing spells.
Yeah, just a bunch of different things
Okay.
perfectly
You
aligned.
can. I'm
You
thinking
can, like-
about
And I
it.
have
There's
plus
a
H-
there's a
10
rework
HP now.
spell in the new book, and
Oh,
you
shit.
could, but
Yeah,
it's
I
literally
have
just
to
like burning like 9th, 8th level spells and a bunch of other
Yeah,
things.
it's stupid, but I'm saying it's a possibility.
Yes.
Damn.
Probably not the most
Ooh, did you-
practical
everybody took
thing.
your
But of
turn?
course not. There's a lot of things
I don't
that's
think
not a
anybody
good
did
idea,
that.
but it's like, wow.
Well,
If
the
Unless you
perfect situation, you burn a snowman or something.
Would you mind
999
giving him the
damage
plus
to this
8
20
temp
health
HP?
character.
Alright, I feel like sitting on Eli's lap.
Well, you just take it.
Oh yeah.
You take it.
I wonder
You
if
take
he
it.
uses none of his hit die.
Oh yeah, how's his HP doing?
Yeah, I told
we
him.
don't know.
I told him to give him the 8 temp HP.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Oddballs. Ice Man. No,
What is it?
you're so bad.
Do we get Song of Rest again? I don't remember.
If you use a hit die, you do.
Yeah,
Oh, so
I remember
but
that. I remember
I
that
think we just
part.
always get it.
Yeah,
if she's in the
at the
party.
end of short rest.
Okay.
If
Well, I didn't use a hit die, so.
Yeah. Did anybody use a
Sick.
hit die?
Hmm?
Anybody use a hit die?
Not this turn.
Okay.
Plus temp HP, and I got my stuff back.
Gotcha.
I got
What do
my
you
party
get back on short rest?
Spell
Everything.
Slots. Spell slots and.
I get.
Fucking-
That's why
I
he
get
wants
my
a
spell
short
slots
rest.
back,
Warlocks are pretty good.
Yeah, and he only has 2 of them.
I
don't get
things back
which I use both of them.
So, with that, do you all continue?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
On Rokar's shell, all of us.
That's true. You are.
His steel defender is just.
Aw.
Going further into the cavern chamber, down the hall.
to the left.
I'll move him. Who's
How'd you
in
get in
front?
there?
I thought
I
that-
thought you
who's
were
in-
going in
Yeah,
front.
who's?
Do you want to go in front or do you want Raph to?
I mean, I don't mind being in front.
I
if you
have
guys-
go
I have
first.
54 HP. I'm willing to go for. Oh wait, no. She's worried.
I have
I'll
55.
let, well,
I'll
I'll let
use,
someone else lead, but
I guess sort of before, like
I'll be
during,
second.
like at some point while your inspiration or whatever, just at some time during the short rest inspiration, I'll give you the vigilant blessing again.
Okay.
damn, bro, you were
And-
like constantly like I'm gonna be first into
Uh,
the.
Well,
Makes sense for your character.
Yeah, because
Into the ring.
and also if I roll really high and one of us needs it, I
Yeah.
can give it around.
Rokar, haste us, baby. On it.
I'm gonna short rest on Eli because I think he'd use some.
I want to
Yeah.
imagine that if Rokar gives haste to
I
himself,
think he took quite a bit
he's-
of damage.
he doesn't look like he's
Oh,
running. He looks
uh,
like he's cane walking
roll your,
really fast.
Roll your Song of Rest.
So just-
Okay. I'm gonna roll Song of Rest for him, Evan. He gets 6 extra hit points.
It goes into the Quicksilver scene from X-Men where he's just like he's doing the slow motion walk on the walls. Everybody's frozen, but he's just. You're just jealous because I can do stuff with my fucking guitar hands that you'll never achieve in your life. So yeah, you're gay.
So, you go down this hallway, and you once again you see a familiar wooden sign that reads "No patrons beyond this point." And of course, a door that leads into a stone chamber. You wanna
Sorry,
come back to
Eli.
the table?
You wanna come back or do you wanna keep taking a nap, brother?
Yes.
Needs
Let him
things.
rest.
Well, we might need him in a moment. But,
You don't wanna like have a pillow? You can kick your feet up.
There you go.
You want a blanket of some
There
kind?
you
We'll probably
He's
just let
good.
him rest here.
Alright. So,
Yeah.
you arrive at a door, a wooden iron rod door that leads into some sort of chamber. There is torchlight beyond.
Yeah, I'll try and open the door.
It is locked.
Door is
Locked
locked.
again.
Roll a d20.
Oh my god.
Okay, fine. Do you want me to roll it?
Roll it.
Avis wakes up.
14.
Does
We're
not-
literally one
That
tile
would've been
away
sad
from a
if it
20.
didn't work.
The one time it works.
He's like, oh no!
Okay, I'm taking his lockpick again then.
Yeah, I'll guidance.
Thieving bastard. Oh, cheeky bastard.
Ooh, 16.
It opens.
Perfect. And I'll tuck it back on.
Hero.
Alright.
The locksmith.
So, inside you see what looks to just be a simple stone room. There is a small table in the corner as well as a table with 2 chairs. There is a fireplace built into the wall, and on top of the table there are just 2 swords. You do see that sitting in one of the chairs there is just similar to the bodies you saw in the chamber that you first entered, sort of black clothes, mask on his face, and he's just sitting there dead. His neck seems to be cut, and the blood trails lead through here into another chamber beyond.
Wow.
Peering off into the distance, into this, and I say, there might be more iron back there if you'd like some.
Does he still have the staff?
I'll just slowly move you guys.
Yeah, I still have it.
I'll just
I'm
slowly
done
move you
with
guys.
that.
Do you at least have a
I'm
light
not
hidden?
going there. I'm here.
Oh,
I gestured
you're
over
here
there.
picking?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know
Yeah.
how I have it. I guess on my
Yeah, I was
back.
just like, oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely walked in.
Alright.
Yeah, you can walk.
There are no enemies in this chamber. It just connects to the next one.
Was that on the wall? Is that a wardrobe?
That's a fireplace.
What's that on the floor?
That is a table.
What's that on the
We
floor?
are continuing.
What's
Do you guys move on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying.
So,
Really?
this door opens. You can move your tokens around where you'd like.
You're sort of controlling both of you, so.
Yeah, I guess I am. I'll control our movement.
Where you?
This door opens up into a much larger, much more open stone chamber of live cave. You see, as you walk into this chamber, there's almost like a gust of wind that follows you. It is lit by torchlight. It is not a dark chamber, and you do hear coming from this direction. In fact, I'll move you up more. And you do hear coming from this direction. From this direction, you hear mumbling, and from this direction, you hear
Real.
something is coming from that direction.
Can I stealthily come over to this corner and try to peer in without being noticed?
Sure, roll a stealth
As
check.
best I can.
Yeah.
If you guys move around, you will be rolling stealth checks.
As far as Rokar is concerned, he's going whichever direction
That's a 12.
you'd ask.
12.
Whoever you
It'd be like, it's like, do you want us front and center or a little more back?
want. Be front and center.
Alright.
I'm gonna run back. Then what happens?
So, where do you move?
I'll say if I'm peering in this door, it'll be right.
It's not a door. It's a sort of archway, but it isn't a door.
Archway, yeah.
So you move up, and as you do so, you nudge yourself against the wall, and there is just a subtle noise of sort of like the pebbles moving, and you hear just that movement. Sort of a chain moving. There's someone there.
Simon Belmont.
Oh, if you're there, reveal yourself. Make this easy on me.
No! Right in front.
Lads, come on! And you just see, and you hear from this direction, what? And they're just.
She's gonna jump
All
off
right.
your back.
Please move yourselves wherever you would like to be when this starts.
Oh, yeah, you're the
within
bigger one.
this area.
I can be the smaller one if you want.
No. It'll be not at this point. It'll be easier. I was more thinking because they're carrying. I was like,
yeah. That's so.
Where
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys,
gonna jump off your
Where you
back.
guys want? I'm gonna go like.
We want to fight? Me?
Yeah.
Do you want to fight me IRL?
do you want to fight me right now, bro?
Ooh, so I'm rolling initiative, right?
Do you want,
Yes,
do you
but
want
you can position yourself wherever you want before.
I got the same roll as last time.
Bro.
Oh well,
I'll
I
be
was
right
near Rokar. I'm
up
not
in
gonna.
front.
I'm not
I've
gonna
been
meditate.
giving my directive. Shoot crossbow bolts.
And
So-
punch.
I'll
Plus
move
7 to
like
hit.
I got
right there.
6.
Oh, initiative.
Oh yeah.
You know what's funny? It makes a little bit of sense. I got a 5. So like you kicking off of me slows me down a
19.
tiny bit.
What I get? Come on, big money, big money.
What'd you get?
What?
4 plus?
So he got, dude. Jasper got 6. I got 5. He got 4.
I got 19.
Want to swap with me?
I guess it makes sense that I'm going first.
Hey, bro, look, give me a ray gun.
Give me a ring.
I mean, yeah, whoever it's most opportune for, I'll give it to them. I don't know who in this case, though.
If only.
Probably you.
Haste. No.
If only.
Well, I mean, I have a lot of health. How much? What's your health?
If only.
Good.
What's your health? Of course, if you don't
Like-
mind.
34 and plus 8 temp HP.
I have 54 total. with 10. I'm okay with being front and center.
Well, I mean, like I can take it. I'm
Okay.
Good.
All right. Well then,
I'm good for it.
If that's when he says you're good for it. Well, if you want to
So-
be up front and center, then you're good.
So. I should use that because it's yours.
Brown marble.
Brown.
Right.
Tan marble.
Brown. That's a completely orange marble.
Orange.
You're a dick basket. You know that? Is that the basket?
Okay. 25 to 20 on initiative. Roll for Avis. You didn't roll that high, Avis. You rolled an 8.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
25 to 20? 20 to 15?
19. Yeah, I guess. I don't know who else I'd give it to.
19.
You take it.
And that was it for 20 to 15?
Yeah. You should see the rest. I can't believe you got what you got. That's insane.
Alright.
The
10,
one in-
15 to 10? What did Jasper get?
6.
Hang on, is it still there?
She got a 6.
I don't know if she meant.
She said 6. I remember 6 as well.
15 to 10, nobody?
Nope.
So that's Avis. 10 to 5.
4.
She got a 6. I got a 5. That's not 10 to 5.
It's the last one.
Yeah, it's just like it's like there's.
I don't think I've ever
no
heard him
point.
say 5 to 0 before.
We have.
We've rolled that low,
I've
but
been
he's
there
never
many times.
he's never mentioned it. He just
Not
says
in this
10 to 5
campaign.
and we just say it.
This
I
is
roll-
awesome. Last campaign I couldn't go above 10.
Doesn't it feel nice now that
Yeah.
you specifically have an ability that offsets
I
that curse you
rolled a
have?
1 on my d20 and
It's in a 3. That's
and a-
insane.
yeah.
You have
So-
a diverge curse ability. It has to be a willing creature, right? Or can
Yeah,
you just
have to be
choose to
willing.
take?
You have
okay.
to be willing.
Would you guys like me to move it up or sort of keep it where it's at? Sort of give more space here?
Yeah, here. I'll remember this. Yeah, it's gonna be this.
Here, I
Go
will
ahead.
remember mine and
Yeah,
her.
I was 2
Here.
from here from the
Well,
wall.
just look. This rock it indicates the start of a party. So go ahead. We can just shift all the shapes. Okay. So it's going to be
Hers there.
this.
I was
this,
right.
this, and this. Perfect.
Okay. So, Raph, you step around the corner in this sort of desolate, mostly empty stone chamber. This isn't like the other stone chamber and tunnels that seems to have a lot of foot traffic. This is the deeper parts of the undercellar where its patrons don't go, where you could say the dark business is done, where the more concerning clients go. And you turn the corner and you see this large man with a white beard standing, and he's garbed sort of in not heavy armor. It's mostly just a large cloak and hood, and you see that he just looks gaunt. He's not undead. He is a humanoid. This is a human follower of Mirkul, who is the cultists, the god they follow. You see that. Let's see here. You see that
Would we happen to see a pale woman with long dark hair?
you don't.
Okay.
You see that in his right hand there is this large flail, and at the end of it is this silver skull. Its eyes are just glowing with this sort of green smoky light, and he just takes it, and that's what the noise of the chain that was making. And you see in his left hand, there's just this amulet that is a sharp black triangle with a skull right in its center, and he just has it gripped tight, so tight that it's almost like making his hand bleed and strain, and he's just.
No.
Intruders, the Lord of Bones will destroy you all.
Okay, what are you doing?
What is a flail?
Flail?
It's like you know that little ball and chain with the
It's a ball and chain.
Oh.
yeah with the spikes on it, where they're like.
He's wetted.
And this one is a skull with chains, or a skull with spikes on it.
I guess for a moment,
I guess-
since he looks kind of pristine, he's gonna.
It's giving
Look
pixels.
You asked that
That
question.
struck me as kind
Brokar.
It's giving pixels.
My
He
character.
doesn't say.
I don't think that's a structurally sound.
There's this almost like Horde's energy coming off of him.
You logic his weapon away.
The sword's the spell casting, so he'll say that, and he'll kind of draw some energy off his sword and go, it's all the same. and Eldritch Blast twice at that guy.
I just wondering, what is it?
First one's an 11.
11
Yeah.
misses.
So, okay, second one is a 24.
That hits.
That's the wrong. That's the wrong one.
40.
I mix. Is it you mix up the D8 and the D10?
I'm missing one.
What?
Where did my D10 go?
You can roll mine if you want.
Is this it?
Yeah, it's the one with
Yes.
the 0
Yeah,
on it.
that's
Yes.
That's it.
Weird. I don't know why my brain just wouldn't allow me to see that.
Just
That's
do
8
your
damage.
8 points of damage. Alright.
Force
What is it?
damage.
8 points of force damage.
I just sort of imagined you more pointing the sword and just.
I'm gonna say Eldritch Blast. He like pulls
You
it off
vine
the
boom him.
sword.
That's cool.
So, you
That's pretty cool. Like you're scraping it off of a sword.
Yeah.
you
That's pretty
shoot
cool.
this damage at him, and he just and he's like, "How many are you?" And he's just like,
Too many. And he's gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on him, which I should have done first.
Oops, he's 2 of us.
You live and you learn. Something.
Okay. So, you cast, missed one, hit with another. Hexblade's Curse is bonus action. That's not a concentration spell. Or
No.
that? So, with that, is that your turn? You're gonna move.
And he's just gonna stand right there.
Okay. It is their turn.
Oh wait, hang on, I gotta see this.
So these two,
Oh wait, what? What did everybody roll?
I was gonna say they roll high.
everybody rolled really freaking low. Avis
Am
comes
I
next
last
to roll 10.
No.
No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 5, 10, 15, 20,
Sorry,
30.
30!
5, 10,
Did you hear that?
20, 25, 30.
Oh, thank
dash
you said they
5,
come over
10,
here.
15, 20,
Just the two guys from Pirates.
So, everybody who's in this chamber, you can see as similar looking cultists, although of a smaller stature.
They dash.
Once again, with sort of skull flails, they sort of. And they say, like, the Lord of Bones will have you! And they're just running around the corner at you. This guy is going to 5, 10, 15.
I cast Fireball.
Exactly what he did.
Pussy! You stupid bitch!
That's exactly what he did.
Wait, I cast fire. Wait, what?
That's exactly what he did.
You what?
I take it back! I take it back!
You just see the fire whiz
I
past your
was talking
shoulder.
about you!
Fireball!
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, I've never felt it on this end before.
Wait. No.
Stop. Okay, so I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Please make my dex high.
That 20.
Okay,
Wow.
you succeed. So just keep track of what you roll.
Thank you.
Dexterity?
God,
That's 15.
that's horrible.
Wait, I'll keep track.
So, based on this, the second he sees his spell cast, he just full turtle shell. I know that. Oh,
You hear from the College Fireball, calm as ever, goes, hi.
soup. He's a, yes. No.
I was like, can you reduce that somehow?
What do you mean?
Is it basically what I'm asking, do you have absorb elements or something?
I do actually.
That's up to you if you want to use, obviously.
It's not a bad idea. We'll hear the damage first.
If you use it, your next weapon attack.
He gets to have
Use
one extra.
Yes.
I'm using my inspiration. Please roll high, man.
That's what it's for.
I'll give you Turtle's Wisdom.
Yes! 21.
Did it work?
Yes, okay.
I said I'd give you Turtle's Wisdom. That's a fake
Yeah,
thing.
I have a 0 to dex. I don't think I'm gonna use it.
Oh, no. I can't bard if you
What did you roll?
11.
Did you use your inspiration?
No, that's what I'm saying. I have a 0 to dex. I would have to roll above
You
11.
should.
You should
For
try.
this,
No,
that's
the
what
thing
it's
is,
for.
he has a low chance of rolling above 11. He has less than 50% chance of getting a higher roll.
He can
That's
spend
what it's-
something he earned on a whim for maybe saving half the damage.
Okay. So,
Do it.
It's not a bad idea. It's still a pretty
So
damaging
who
spell.
fell?
So I have 15.
Okay. So, sorry, just gonna make sure.
If the DM says use it,
Abuse
use
it.
15?
Yeah.
You need to have rolled 14 or above.
Nice.
Okay.
I rolled above.
So you all succeed?
No, I got 11.
Use your
11?
inspiration.
Up to you, brother.
It's 4.
Okay,
You
don't
do have
to.
a decent amount of HP, but it's a decent damage dealing spell. Take it as the guy who kills people.
I feel like it'd probably be better used on like a concentration check or something later on.
Sure.
Up to you.
Right. So, whomever failed, you take 27 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
And then 27 halved.
27 halved. 13 points of necrotic damage to those who failed. Avis succeeded and takes 13 points of necrotic damage. But his steel defender failed, and his steel defender is gone.
Oh no.
Wow.
Dude.
Okay.
That's so bad.
Dude. One of the 2 element types
So-
I don't have. I can't absorb it.
You all watch.
You said 13?
13 years.
Thank you.
You all watch as this large hulking cultist steps around. He grips the amulet, and it blasts out this line of green light that swirls into the chamber and then explodes into this blast of undeath energy that scorches all of you with this horrid blast of green light. You watch as the steel defender is just blown away, and the rest of you stand defending against it. You take a hearty hit from that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm at 20. I feel good about that.
This is where it gets real.
Mm.
Okay. That is his action.
At last, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
What is it? And then you can't cast 2 rules. I'm trying to always remember this rule. He can Misty Step.
Yeah.
You can't cast 2 level spells on the same turn.
You can't cast 2 level spells in the same turn.
The rule was if you cast this spell as a bonus action, you can't use your action to cast a spell, and vice versa.
Okay.
Oh, so it's just with action and bonus. So
Yeah.
can you can use your reaction then?
No, just any spell, just like if you use on your turn, on that turn.
Okay, so it's not just bonus action and action.
All right. That is his
So
action.
yeah, you can do like a cantrip.
Yeah, but leveled spells.
Yeah.
Here, 5, 10, 15, 20,
Like-
25, 30.
Yeah, so
Where
like
do you
if you
think you're
miss,
going, fucker?
so like if you misty step, you can't fireball,
Fireball.
but you can firebolt.
That's it.
Do
That's
I have
the
a
cantrip.
horn?
Yeah, I'm done. All right. That is his turn.
No, I
The 2
don't.
lashers went, which means up next.
I need
It's
more
Avis's turn.
instruments.
I'm going to have Avis move right here. You can see both of these guys, so go nail him with crossbow attacks. First roll, that will hit. Second roll, he hits them both. How much damage is that, Avis?
What is Hex? No, Hex
His-
Blade.
Yeah, his hexblade curse.
Why does he keep using that? Oh, I guess because he can attack twice with it, that's right. But even still, that might not. This firebolt does a lot of damage.
Really?
Alright. Yeah, he doesn't use his spells. So with that, that is the crossbows one.
Fire crossbows.
Oh, that's 6. 10 points of damage to you. And then I think it's the other guy. 9 points of damage to you.
Sneaky.
That is
This reminds me of
another bonus
Monster
action.
House.
Does he have?
Or like the vacuum dummy is coming up to the house. Yeah.
Were there
I
big-
watched that movie again recently with the girls, and that movie's actually really fun still.
That's awesome.
I'm probably gonna watch it for the Halloween nights with Issa. Those are fun. We'd love to have you.
I want you guys
I'd
to
like to go.
I don't want you guys to die, but it's also not my character.
It is what it is.
What you mean?
It is what it is.
It is what it
Get
is.
what you get, and
You don't throw a fit.
He's just gonna move right there. Right. That is his turn. Up next, Rokai. Or Smalls.
What?
you can go first.
You didn't.
Oh,
What about your turn?
I rolled a 6.
She rolled a 6.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 5.
Brian, your handwriting
You
is
go first.
trash.
Brah.
Yeah, it's 6, 5, 4.
I'm gonna use.
Juice.
No, that's the no. I was pointing out more for comedic
sorry,
effect.
fucking better.
Can I move between these people?
No.
Yeah.
5. Can I see them?
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna use.
Command word kill.
Hideous laughter on the orange one.
On the orange one. I think. Nice.
He's gonna roll so high. Wisdom 14.
Wisdom Fortnite.
And I say.
That is a
Fortnite.
17.
That's fine.
Fortnite
And then I'm gonna
battle
use.
pack.
I am gonna say. And I told him my aim is getting better. My aim is getting better. Waiting for it to work.
No, you don't even say it. Your instrument says the notes. Just.
So funny. And then I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration on.
I feel like probably just. Like,
Yeah, probably Wrath, because I know he's gonna run in and go to the final boss.
Right.
And then I'll use it again after.
Is
Go!
that your turn?
Yes. Wait! 10, 15, 20. I'm a coward.
Up
Send
next.
those fuckers to
Oh,
the
right. Sorry, I don't know why my brain didn't process.
So, is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Rocco, you're up.
Ew, little bug.
I'm gonna hit him with a
Smack attack.
smack attack. Fireball bolt.
You have to see him.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, I forgot. I thought that was you. Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, see, I think I'm the bigger green one too.
Exactly. You want to switch?
Alright.
I asked
Firebolt
earlier. Too
against
late.
This gentleman.
Yes, please.
Roll to hit.
17.
17 to hit. Let me see here.
It misses. Had to roll an 18. Fireball.
Yeah, even with shield, that would still hit.
Ow, bitch. Okay. Okay, so he takes.
I'm sure we'll get it back quick.
I should use.
Fuck's sake, man. 8 damage. 8 fire.
8 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
That's alright.
I know, but with 2d10s, I'd hope for more.
Just the way it is.
Yeah, it's just the way it is.
Alright, so that's your attack. What else are you doing?
Let's see. This guy's headed his laughtering right now?
No, he's saved.
Oh, fuck. Let's see. I'm gonna go 5, 10. Where do you think you're going? And try to pull him forward closer.
Okay. Con save?
I think it's strength. Let me double check on that, sorry. Yeah, strength of 15.
18.
Fuck.
Okay. I believe that's your turn.
Yep.
Which means that next. Sorry.
Let me see.
He did it. He heard it instantly.
Eli.
Eli, we miss you.
I don't want you to die.
He heard you did. Look, he's on the couch.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to where is it? There it is. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast darkness in this area right
Darkness?
Metamorphosis. Oh, darkness.
So where are you centering it?
here. Just in the area that they're right here.
Right here?
A bit back so that it reaches like the edge of right here. The darkness reaches like right here.
Alright, so like right there.
Yeah.
Alright. So you cast darkness, they are effectively blinded, they cannot see. Just
And then, yeah, it's concentration. And then I'm gonna go ahead, 5, 10, 15, and it basically, hopefully, just try and block them off right there.
okay, alright.
So that was an action. Every other spell, bonus action is leveled spell, so yeah, I'm gonna end my turn right there.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Which means top of the round.
Jared went to get medicine. I'll roll for him. He's gonna attack
Another
that
one.
guy. Yeah. Dang.
What's the orangutan pointing at incoming danger mean?
Eli's so drunk.
It's your turn, Wrath.
You know what I'm talking
Your
Uh,
turn.
about? The orangutan pointing at like incoming panther.
Mavis,
Mm-hmm.
your steel defender is dead. It took 27 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
It failed the dexterity saving throw against fireball. No!
My turn's over forever.
It's your turn, Wrath.
What's that?
Barbara's casted darkness.
Oh, okay. That's you right there, right? Or no, that's
That's real fun.
I guess I'll turn back to you guys and I'll say, I'm going after him.
Yeah, we knew that.
I'm gonna get right here, 5, and I'm gonna cast Hex on him.
So there's Hexblade's Curse and then Hex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
both of them,
I'll use this.
which is concentration.
That is, that will be Hex. This is Hexblade's Curse.
Okay, concentration, please.
You already have the ring, so we'll
What's
just...
taking you so long?
I'll remember.
Yeah. And if you can keep it, remember it's an owl.
Is what? Oh yeah, an hour.
Yeah. So hopefully,
10.
hopefully you don't lose concentration.
Really?
Wait,
Welcome on,
it's a
brother.
she?
No.
Z, actually.
Oh, Caesar.
15, and I'm gonna take 2 swipes at it.
Roll damage.
Count them. Ooh.
Cut him off.
I hear you.
Oh.
You got Marty.
Oh. That's 14 for the first one.
14 to hit. He's going to use shield. We'll use his reaction to use shield as a...
That means a 14 would have hit first.
Yeah, he's basically implying that he needs it.
Now for the next attack, he has shield, right?
Yes. His AC currently is
Oh, for until
17.
until his next turn, yeah.
Until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
Or until the start of his next turn.
Second attack. Oh, you dirty dog. That's a 27.
That hits.
Dirty dog. That's a new one. Do you have a +8 to hit or some shit?
I do.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay. So that's 9. Okay, let me get this together.
It's funny just.
12 slashing.
I like having chips for the house. Don't we have a bag in the pantry? Doritos?
I don't know. Okay. 9. Or no, I'm sorry. 12 slashing.
Miss me vacation.
What time with this? And then this one is 6. And then 3 necrotic. Yeah.
So 9 points of slashing, 3
No,
points
sorry. 12 slashing, 3 necrotic.
12 slashing, 3 necrotic,
piercing
total of
damage.
15 points of damage.
And also, he has disadvantage on all strength ability checks.
Disadvantage on all strength ability checks. Alright, I hear you.
If that comes in handy.
I hear you, I hear you.
Hey, guess
and
what?
That.
My telekinetic
Yeah.
grab.
Or push.
And that's my
Or
turn.
push. Well, if
That's
I want to
your
pull
turn?
him closer to make sure he's not
Okay.
running away.
It is now their turn. He is going to try and hit you with the silvered skull flail.
Silvered skull.
Silvered skull.
I'm not going to consider that cocked.
Ball.
14 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Misses. So
God.
he swipes at you. You quickly duck, and as he rears back to hit you again, he sort of and he summons. He completely disappears.
Asshole.
Completely disappears and appears right here.
There's no opportunity for that.
Nope.
That's a teleport.
That's not his movement.
So
Asshole.
he swipes at you, and then goes to you. That is going to be a miss, though. That's an 11.
Browns can't hit it.
Sometimes they don't work out. So suddenly you just see this larger man just appear in front of you, holding this amulet. He swipes down at you, and you quickly just like deflect the blow.
Do your stand.
My stand. I like caroled down beam.
20, 30. going to use action to dash. So that will be 35. He had to use his action.
Yeah.
So that's a big thing. He had to use his action to get through that. Uses his action to dash. So that's all he can do.
I'm trying to burn their turns.
And then he's going to move.
Good work.
So that's 40, 45. And then he's going to Misty Step right here.
Okay.
Once again, another cultist just appears. This guy, 10, 20, and then he sort of comes out, and he's like, you push him back, so that's 10, 20, 30, dash, 35, 40, appears right there. He, because he doesn't have any attacks left, he's going to Misty Step here. Getting into the back line where the weaker people lie. But that is 2 Misty Steps from both of them.
2 Misty Steps and no attacks.
And
Yep,
no attacks.
that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
We're burning through their resources.
That was the plan.
That
But-
darkness was actually very
Yeah.
well placed.
I was thinking worst
Very
case
wise.
scenario, they dash through. Best
Okay.
case, he stays there and hits me with
And that's
disadvantage.
their turn. And that's their turn, which means that next, Avis, you're up.
The blue one, I shoot him.
You're this guy. You're the Avis
Gonna shoot
creature.
the blue one.
He's
I
gonna
shoot the blue one.
Shooting that guy.
Shooting the blue one.
Roll to hit.
24
24 to hit. That hits.
Just misses.
and 21.
They both hit.
Nice.
Bro, so
9
9
Points of piercing.
damage.
and 7 points of piercing.
dang,
So
16.
that's 16.
Damn.
Plus anything?
He already
Well, it's already.
9
Oh,
plus
7.
Huh?
7.
So 16.
My
Okay.
shield defender.
You
make a new one.
What?
So,
Beatrice is dead.
Where's he at?
He's away.
is he dead?
Dead.
He died right here.
That's what I'm asking you. Where's the body?
Right here.
Right there.
Yeah.
So, you turn around and shoot these 2 crossbow bolts into him. They pierce into his side. He's looking pretty weak. He's already looking pretty bloody. Which means that next, I think, Smalls, you went before Rokar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got a
What am I
6.
supposed to
You
do?
were up next.
But you
gonna-
got a man teleporting right next to you.
Yep. I'm gonna.
Use thine claws.
Bro, my claw's weak. Weaker than it.
Kitty
wait.
soft paws.
Yeah, they're pretty weak. I'm gonna try to stab him with my dagger.
Roll a hit.
It's so sad. I'm doing no damage. I rolled high though. 22.
That hits.
And then I'm gonna roll minimal 3 damage.
Wow.
And then she's gonna like stutter. She's
You
scared.
take the dagger and slash across him. He's looking pretty bad, looking pretty bloody.
Wow, ready?
This guy after 3 damage?
No, he took some damage.
Oh yeah, cause Avis.
Avis shot him.
Right.
And then I'm gonna bardic you.
Thank you.
Use it well.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cry.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Rokar, you're up.
I hit him with the true strike. This guy.
Roll the hit.
Oh! Net 20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Damn it!
I'm his witness.
Sometimes it happens, man.
So,
Man.
how does this work?
It's whatever. It's your damage from your weapon and then an extra d6 from.
So it says it deals extra. Oh, whoa, okay, gotcha. My weapons damage plus this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so my weapons damage. I wish it was here.
Yeah. It's like moving.
It would be
blade, right? It
1d6
does the
minus
damage
1.
and then-
Oh my god.
So it's 5 damage, doubled to 10.
Double to 10.
Yeah, and then
so that
plus
the duck is
the.
you don't double
one.
Oh wait, no,
You
it's
get
mine.
the
It's mine.
and then I-
Sorry,
It's my
mine.
turtle.
And then I do
Another d6.
d6. So
He's
12 damage, doubled to 6 damage, doubled to 12. So that's 22 plus 4, 26.
Oh, wait, what?
We're the 4.
So the crit, I got a 5 that crit, and then a 6 that crit. So that's 11, 22, and then all that plus 4. Because
you
of the
have
radiant.
plus 2? Oh.
Why Why you want it twice?
Because it's my weapons damage plus the radiant damage. It's True Strike.
You do the.
He's saying
what
he
you
got.
do the-
He
it's
used
like
True
booming.
Strike
It's like
and
booming blade.
critted
You
on
do
the
the
one
weapon
attack, so
damage,
he's
and it has more damage on
doubling
top of
both.
it.
Okay.
True Strike.
It's like
And
booming.
plus 5 damage?
It's plus 4.
What's
It's
plus 5?
What are you talking about? I never said plus 5.
You did say plus 5, but...
I said I rolled a 6 minus 1 for the weapons damage,
So 5,
which doubled
to
to 10. Then I rolled a 6 for the radiant damage, doubled to 12. 10 plus 12 is 22. Plus 4, 26.
Okay.
That's crazy. Like a very weak little boy, and he just like explodes.
He for this one he's gonna use the eagle's cry. Just
So,
and it's radiant damage, so he's gonna be glowing.
there's just a loud sort of like... And then you're just like... And he's like... What? And then just completely and utterly just is destroyed by this glowing white light. God damn it.
Oh, that's sexy.
God.
He goes.
And I believe you can place that hex.
Yeah.
So is it the hex blade's
Oh.
curse or the hex that moves?
The hex.
The
Hexblade's curse, I get plus 7 HP because you killed him.
Oh, sick.
Which one moves?
The regular
The
hex.
hex, but I have to do it on my turn.
Yeah, hex is just magic hunter's mark.
So okay, Rokar does that and he goes. And turns behind him.
What? No! Master!
Oh my god.
She didn't make
Which
it.
means, I believe...
And he
Soren, you're up next.
No. He's gonna push him.
Okay.
Using telekinetic shove. 15. He's gonna keep his eyes locked on him, but he sees that you're like right there, so he like runs 5, 10, 15.
My hero.
Oh. Okay, so up next, that is Soren.
Okay. I'll drop concentration on the darkness. And I'll
True
go
Strike's so
ahead.
fun.
Yeah, I like it. And I'll go ahead and I'll just do a ray of frost at the guy you just pushed.
Roll to hit.
Come on.
Nevin, I rolled an infinity.
Dirty
How much damage
20.
do I do?
Dirty 20? That hits.
Let's go.
Hey, see? You guys can't complain about my rolls. Sometimes they turn around. Sometimes you guys get good rolls too, and my guys don't.
Sometimes
It
you
should always be us.
No.
Yeah, I don't see why you're allowed to have any good rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 5 cold. And his speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn.
I hear you.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Speed reduced
Orange.
by 10. There you go.
Speed.
Is that your turn?
Speed, excuse me.
Yeah, I'll stop right there.
Okay. I will say that Soren, you are the closest to this chamber.
Yeah.
You just hear this sort of dull, low, rumbling, whispering sound, and that wave of horrid energy feels closer and closer and closer.
No, thank you.
Top of the round is you, Raph.
Brad is gonna go 5, 10, 15. He's gonna come out of this room talking almost to himself, just aloud. He's gonna go, "He ran from me." And then lock eyes with this guy, push the hex onto him, and go, "You're next."
I got him for you.
Lord of Bones. Lord of Bones, protect me.
25. And make first attack.
You're scary.
That's 16.
16, he's going to shield it.
Okay.
Shield.
Second attack. Nat 20.
Oh my.
My third one.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Come on.
Nat 20.
Fine, hit him.
There we go.
Double that damage of both of those dice.
Oh yeah, for
Every
hex too.
single
Yeah.
die is double.
Oh. So it's just the die damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, every
Okay.
plus is not
6.
double.
And then your d6.
17 slashing. 2 necrotic.
So 1, you rolled 1 and then double
Yeah.
it 2. So
You do 17 slashing, and then the necrotic hand just flips it.
That's
So cool.
That's why I loved Hunter's Mark on Orpheus, because with sneak attack, that if I crit, that was 4d6 that I rolled.
You remember how often he'd just roll like 6 dice?
So, you walk up to him with the blade, and you direct the curse towards him. And as you do, you hear,
Yes, kill the weak follower of a weak god.
and then you just ah! And his blood just splatters across the wall. Ah! And he falls to the ground. Hand me this little guy.
I'm gonna say, as he's walking over, you guys can hear this because he's in the zone. He's gonna be saying to him as he's walking over with the sword, he's gonna go, "He ran from me. Your master ran from me. Why would he run?"
What a psycho. So,
Alright, Plum Plum,
I'm gonna
Did bust you do that you up and then I'm
gonna wear your
clothes. Holy shit, man.
You got plus HP?
No, not for that.
Is that your turn? Do you still have any more movement?
And I'll go one this way.
They were popping all that good shit. They're like, all right, old man. And we're like,
Philly's doing it.
She needs in.
Okay, up next is the last cultist's turn. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna
He's gonna flee.
I really do feel. Jared
Bye-bye.
described it very well. Of what is his name? Ozai? No, it's Uncle Iroh.
Yeah.
Of how he's just a badass, but he's just not.
Yeah, that's your guy. He chooses. He's gonna make an insane play right now.
He's gonna kill me. Fireball.
Self-destruct.
You better have a wish.
Wish.
We're killed.
He's gonna.
Power kill. That's worse than power word.
Wham.
He has 2 misty
Power
steps.
kill.
Yes, that's his last Misty Step.
Dang. Bro's a Misty Stepper.
Bro's a Mr.
Wait a
Stepper.
moment.
Yummers.
So that is 25 feet from that Misty Step, and then he is going to use his action to dash, so he has 60 feet of movement. That is 10. That will be 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, or 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Dang,
Get out of there once more.
You see,
Oh, that ain't far enough.
you see, he goes, he disappears, clutching the amulet, and as he appears next to you, Soren, he turns around, and then he quickly runs across the rubble in the stone. He says, Nadine, please, they're here! And he's just running to this door.
Oh wow.
That's his turn, which means up next, Davis.
5, 10, 20, 30. I shoot him.
What's the range on the crossbow?
80? Isn't it like 120?
That'll hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. If it took him 60 feet to get there, then he's got enough feet to hit him. 80. Okay. Dude. Oh!
26.
Oh, that's...
Dude, you roll
20.
so high.
It is.
Yeah, 20. Okay, first attack. 6 plus 4 is 10 piercing.
Taking no prisoners.
And 4 plus 4 is 8.
8? What'd you roll
18.
for both attacks?
I rolled a 20 above for one, a 20 above for the other.
Okay, so first roll was 10 damage, second roll was...
8, so 18 total piercing.
He did.
So, you watch Avis as you move across the stone. You take the crossbow bolt, you shoot both, and he goes, Nadine! And he falls to the ground. The amulet falls out of his hand, and the flail loose. He goes, and as he does so, you see this energy, this green wave of energy, move off of his body and into the door. And as you hear that, there's this, and you watch as the door completely flies off of its hinges, and just this green, shadowy energy moves out of the chamber. And stepping out of the door, you see, walking here, you see this long black-haired woman with pale, gaunt skin. She walks out with a tome in her hand. She shuts it and then just looks up.
I guess I will deal with him myself. Good luck.
And that's where we'll go.
Yes.
Next
I want to play for 5 more hours, but
you all receive 300 experience points.
Those are baby
300.
bones, but this girl's not.
300.
Wow. Wow, guys. We've almost made it.
That voice you did for her give me a lot of Salazar vibes. Or no, Sadler.
Oh.
Sadler, you're small time. Take care
Your
of
right
our
hand
American
comes off.
friend. No, that's Salazar.
Your right hand comes off.
Your right hand comes. Bye.
Did you guys get 300 experience?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't think I got the experience from earlier that you guys wanted me to get. What's everyone at?